this? Are we able to do this? We'll see. I don't know, man. We'll see. Is my life nothing but a Crusader Kings 3 game? We'll see. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for a lovely day of content creation around, you know, everybody's favorite hegemon in the game of CK3, which is Rome. And if it's not your favorite, I don't know, man. You figured it out. All right. It's early. It's 7 a.m. Why are we doing it at 7 a.m.? I don't know. Tarkus is streaming later and I kind of want to watch that. So hopefully we can get that done in time to go raid him and see how his achievement runs are doing. Also, I have plans this afternoon. So we'll see. Yeah, the alcohol doesn't make it end well. Also, knowing as rolling over and slamming into a tree at 60 miles an hour. Yeah, don't trick or drive, kids. What are we up to? You know, the same old, trying to be lavishly famous by playing a medieval sim that everybody loves so much. We're live on Crusader Kings 3. We're live on Crusader Kings 3. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok as usual. It's 10 a.m. for me, weird Pacific time. I mean, yeah, that's how the country works. We have six time zones if you count Alaska and Hawaii. I always forget about those two. I'm so sorry. Alaska and Hawaii. I forgot about you guys. Actually, I think it's 7. Because Alaska is so big that it has 2, maybe 3 of their own. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're here. We're live. Hopefully you guys will enjoy this. What are we doing? Let's transition over to the screen where it shows you things of the gameplay. Only in video games, Kevin. Yep. We're playing as some random duke in Burgundy because I want to complete this run, which I tried offline, just to do it in debug mode to see what would happen. What we're gonna do is try to take all the land that is part of the Italian, or a part of Rome, which essentially is all the Byzantine areas, as well as the all of Italy. We have to take all of Italy, or else that counts as Rome as well. So we go and take most of that, except for Little Cyprus. We'll leave Little Cyprus on its own and form an empire of not Rome or something like that. And that will happen. But thank you very much for the follow, Nerd Duck. Welcome. Do you need to own the Byzantine Empire to form Rome, or how will you get the hegemon? So how you'll do it is we will form it by making a new empire, then taking Cyprus and using that to form the Byzantine Empire. Once we have the Byzantine Empire, we will then release pretty much everybody except for the core territories you need to form Rome. And with that, we'll form Rome. We might not be able to get it done today. We might just crash and burn like we have been doing lately with our couple runs. But let's get to it. We also need to turn on games out again and turn off these beats. Because unfortunately, pretty sure TikTok doesn't like this music. It thinks it's copyrighted music for whatever reason. But all right, so my plan is to form Burgundy because that's outside the Roman influence, and then welcome in Bliss. We'll be able to conquer Italy, hopefully, and then the nice Holy Roman Emperor will give us all the land in Italy, and then we'll break free, take all that land. Then the plan is to conquer these couple territories, go into Byzantine Emperor as a vassal, disillusion their empire, and then try to gobble them up as quickly as possible. We'll see how that goes. Do a prediction on how many lifetimes it will take. Probably 3, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. Let us go and do a income focus first, because I want to get golden obligations, because early on having just an immense amount of cash would be nice. Plus having more income is great. We're going to make cheaper CBs, and we're going to make sieging easier, and we're going to have stalwart, plus organized, plus this, plus that. Okay. We don't have points. We can pay homage, or homage, however you'd like to pronounce that. Do we want some of skills, ladies? Ladies. Who's the smartest lady in the realm currently who's a genius? I don't think there are any geniuses. Damn, I swear they took out all the geniuses. Every time. Feels like all the geniuses have gone missing. That is not somebody I can marry. I don't know why the game offered this woman up. Why is my wife is my wife's situation funky? What mods are you running? Mostly we run 2 mods, barbershop and more game rules, which, hold up, did I add the game rule I have on? What's going on? Why is it? Oh, these game rules are all fucked, aren't they? Well, we might have to restart chat. What's causing it to do this? Did I have the Mongols not turned on because I had old settings on? That might be it. I don't know what's causing it for no Iron Man disabled. Oh, it's because we just didn't start in Iron Man, isn't it? Well, that's not gonna do. We can't do that. I think it's genius to not even the good compared to Herculean anymore. I feel like you don't get bad elder traits with Herculean that often. I really hate this hegemon system because Byzantine and China get so OP. I mean, the thing about China is that they are always going to explode, so that's kind of a nice situation that you know that is always going to be in their future, so you can take advantage of that. I mean, the Byzantines rarely ever form Rome, so, like, I don't know what you're bellyaching about there. But, you know, maybe your games are a lot more tough compared to mine. Was the character within 400 points? I thought they were. Maybe we just didn't click we didn't click the button to allow us to become Iron Man. But we'll see. Sorry for the reset already. All right. Back to Burgundy. Create your own ruler. I guess we'll do that. I want to be exalted. I want to be temperate. I want to be brave, and we want to be I mean, eccentric's always fun. I think eccentrics is more fun than anything. And then we want to be a burden, and we want to be disloyal, and we want to have military, engineer, and logistics, and that pretty much has us there. We could also be a little bit older and get a point in diplomacy. Jesus, our points in diplomacy are tough. 2 points in diplomacy, 3 points in diplomacy. All right, we're a 5, 17, 10, 6, 5. That's pretty tough. Our name is Berard de Bruce, as always. Currently trying to restore Persia from Muslims. That's a nice one. We do it for Bruce. Organizer is so much better than military engineer or logistics. Organizer. Which one's organizer? Is that the movement speed one? Treat losses. Advantage. I mean, we could do that one. I guess engineer doesn't matter at this point because we already start with a we start with siege equipment, so it's not like super important. I'm fine with that. Logistics is important though, I think. Game rules is enabled, apply, start. Come. Alrighty. We should be given this territory. We'll see. Feels like we were given a little bit more this time around. Bing, stalwart leader. Is there any other these ones that matter to us right now? No. Eloping, knight efficiency, acolyte gain. Let's look at, we kind of want to work on the acolytes. I haven't really done a lot of stuff with the acolytes, so let's try and do that this time. I don't know if we start with acolytes. We do. And then force everybody. We have some shitty acolytes, but let's see what this guy is. Discipline, vassal herds, fanatic. No, that's not what we want. Mercenary hiring costs. That'd be kind of nice. And then what's the last one? Idealist, discipline. I mean, idealist is fine. Getting that plus couple points. Negotiating a white peace provides prestige. Interesting. Basically, you get to choose to have advantage when you want, and it levels up really fast. Logistics also levels up really fast too. Why Provence of all things? So we need to be outside the like traditional Roman Empire, and Burgundy is the kingdom I want to start with. So then we can take Burgundy, and then hopefully the HRE will give us all the territory, and then we can do something similar with the rest of Italy and that stuff. Let's start fabricating as we look for a wife. We could get a decent alliance. We don't have that much troops. We have mangonels and armored footmen, but I think for now skills might be better than anything. Let's see. You were saying Herculean is better as a starter. All these women are not strong, but what's the one between Herculean and Amazon? It's like Hail. What's the one after Hail? Damn, there's nobody. Let's see what intelligent brings. There's a couple young. Hey, it's this robust. I always forget. Robust. There's a 17-year-old. I don't know if we can arrange a marriage between this one. She is a 3-1-8-9-16. I mean, that kind of sucks. We need somebody who's gonna. Ooh. How much prestige? We lose a bunch of prestige and we lose a bunch of legitimacy, but why don't we try to romance her and see how that goes? As for our culture, let's check in on this. We have equal inheritance, which is going to be hard to deal with. Chivalry, which you can gain renown for romancing, which is great. Poetry, which is great. And what is this one? City buildings and taxes get better. Hail robust. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we got a wife in the pipeline. You will not gain renown because Kaiser is uncrapped. Well, can you hurry up and do that? Visit these, petition the Kaiser. What can we petition him for? Council position? I mean, council positions would be nice. Let's just go visit the Kaiser real quick. Get those early reps in while we get looking for additional CVs as well as some other things. Shift. Let's go visit this, and then on the way back we can go visit this site there. Oh, I forgot we should also hit this. Other than that, I think we're good. Wish more people stream this game. All Ball Gamer, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in, welcome back. Wish more people stream this game. I mean, a fair bit of people do. Myself, Tarkus is another one who I would suggest Jillian whenever she deigns to bless us with her CK3 streams. There's also a handful of other people I'm not mentioning who are on YouTube and Twitch who do it. We only have 1 county? What the fuck? All right, well, we gotta change that as soon as possible. Let's get a master of this. Let's get a personal champion. We don't have one. Court. We can have a court dude. Tutor. Let's get that going. So when we have a child. Personal. Nope. Wet nurse. Nope. Grant vassalage. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. So now we are how much closer? We need 3 more counties to be get Burgundy, and then maybe we'll get it all. You're really the first person I see play vanilla. That's why I came. Oh, nice. Glad you have come. Full stop. Kevin doesn't say anything else. Let's upgrade our status so we can try to revoke land from these losers. These weenies. The weenie losers. One of these losers is going to give us land. I don't know which one. Maybe I don't really like having theocratic rulers yet. We could probably put them in a position of power, and then from there, is this him? No, this isn't him. Who's this guy? Oh, he's our spy master. Let's do this, and then when we get a wife, we can see how close we get. It's tyrannical. People might not like it, so we'll wait a second before we do that. Pre-vassal war, yeah. I mean, I need more land. We only have 700 troops. We have 1 domain. I need more domain. I don't know which one of these provinces I'm taking, but I'm taking it. That's for sure. Only one of the streamers live right now is on AGOT though. Vienna gains economic building. I don't give a fuck about. Sorry. County Viennese. Sure, they can have an economic building. Whatever. I guess that's fine. Do you mess with Find Secrets more money farm? I do. That's why we're going down trying to get golden obligation, which we should actually be already looking for secrets in the HRE. I mean, it's the best way to get like easy money without having too much of an issue. We become a traveler, which is great. Or no, we didn't get it. No, I lied. Big fat liar here. Can we form this county of Vienos? Yes, we can, but we need to control more money. As for more money, seeing as we're gonna be in another war, let us get some bowmen just to round us out a little bit. And then we can upgrade it by 1. So then we'll have some troops coming in. Oh shit, fuck. Sorry. Feudal levies increases. Kaiser fires this person. Who do I become though? What position will I become? Eventually he addresses you, speaks to you. My Kaiser. Sure. Cannot be removed from the council. What position did we get? It probably says it and I'm not paying attention. Oh, okay, we're the marshal. Huge. Okay, so with what do you get nowadays with this? Gold maintenance and levy size goes up. Monthly martial experience goes up. Okay. Good, good, good. How's the romance coming? Hopefully she's not been married off to some nice lad in the empire. There is something that I wish that we had in CK3 where you could elevate people to noble status. Name is Crusader Kings 3. Fighting battles with lock wagons and master of spoils as a landless. Yeah, I mean landless is also my problem with landless playthrough is they just want you to eventually become a landed character without a doubt. They're always just like, hey, so that I know you're having so much fun running around pillaging the map, but like, could you settle down and become part of some land so that we can more easily control your movements? The goal is to form Rome as small as possible. That's the end all be all there. All right. How soon can we? Let's try to. Well, how mad is everybody gonna be? We might get our shit clocked just because we're not that large. But let's raise our army just in case, you know, things can go horribly wrong. We're gonna try to revoke this. It's a 66% chance. If it goes poorly, we'll figure it out. Let's do this. And we lost our spy master, of course. Sign this guy. Let's get this guy going. Let us also have our counselors. Hold up. We lost our good counselor. Do this. We should win this fight. We'll see. Wouldn't it be great if he was leading his troops? He wasn't, but you know. Looks like we're gonna get 2 different people. Can we get them before they cross? No. We're gonna get the crossing debuff, but that's all right. Shit, we lost an arm? Damn, dude, what? All right. The trials and tribulations, dude. All right. That's a tough start, but that's all right. No, fuck, dude. We might die. We can't do a grand wedding because we can't afford a grand wedding, but we'll wait and get some money from these guys. All we have to do is siege a couple things down. He's guilty. Helpful warning. Protected vassals' opinions. Sure. We needed direct vassals to have a better opinion of us for right now because we were kind of doing that. How did we lose an arm that quick? That's pretty rough. Normally, I feel like losing an arm isn't that serious or that, and we're about to probably all of Genoa. No, I can't right now, and we're out of fucking people, which that's tough. Hopefully, we can just lose this fight. What a great start, chat. What a fucking great start. What a fantastic start by yours truly. Hey, Pope, I know I'm fighting one of your people. Can I have some money? No. I swear the most secrets come when you're playing just honest and just. Probably. Here's a secret. Huge. Gonna have to blackmail him. Greetings, you come most appealing. I loathe to bring the matter to your attention. I must inform you that the man who's keeping a secret is most alarming. Great. We can do golden obligations, which allows us to then go here to maybe save this before I have to do demand payment. How much money are we gonna get? 50 gold. Is that enough to get a mercenary company? It is not. We can try. Let's see if we can help ourselves out a little bit more with a better. Wow, our wife-to-be has some good stats. We have 2 of our army missing, 2 knights missing, so that might be key. Let's raise up our troops here, and let's get in there. We just sent 2 knights to their death, and we lost another battle. Great, and we went to prison, guys. All right, what a great start. What a great start. What a great start. Oh, what a great start. All right. What did we learn from that experience? What did we learn from that experience, chat? You need a bigger army. Can't be popping off like that until you have a bigger army. He lost an arm. We got a good wife, at least. Then we got our shit kicked in. No, cheat your way back like that. No, he's already lost an arm, dude. The dude was on borrowed time already. As soon as we lost that arm, I was like, oh man, this is not good. We have so much conquering left to do. Oh man. There's so much conquering left to do. We need that arm. I need that arm for conquering. What's another? We could do greedy. Our diplomacy is already pretty bad. Ambitious is nice, but what was the other one you did? Content. Stress loss, gregarious. Maybe we throw gregarious because all of our other stats aren't really are in tough situation. Logistics, and then we want organizer. Wasn't there one more? Disloyal. We needed disloyal. Donde está disloyal? So that's the way. Right there. Bing bang. Bing bang. That should allow us to be better. Can we get a whole point? No. I guess we'll take our prowess back. All right. Arnott is gonna have a much better time. I know it. We wanted, that's right, it was brave, but I think brave is fine not having it. We can do it. Temperate, eccentric, gregarious. It does lower our overall martial, but our martial is going to be pretty high, especially if we get a martial focused wife. It won't matter. Arnau. Arnaud. Arnaud? 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 Arnett. Yeah. This is the first time we've done this, right, chat? Nobody ever saw the other ones. Those other ones didn't count. Day Bruce version 3. Alrighty. What a shit show. We need that golden obligation, like quick stalwart leader, organizer. I wanted to get control and defensive territory. We want that. Hit and run. Engineering is fine. That will be good. We start off with more troops. Interesting. They gave us light horsemen, mangonels, and pike. I wonder how they decide who gets what when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, how does it go down as a thing? This lady is a 24-year-old, 11, 11, 27, 5, 7. Damn, why is her shit so high? Just stubborn, fortunate builder, administrator, overseer. Is this one of those custom characters that they put in the game that's like a woman? If you have to ask, please don't. This is definitely one of the dev characters. Am I right? Am I right? Like, this character has too many stats. They also start with administrator, overseer, and yeah, this has to be like a character the devs. Gotterfredson. I mean, she's fine. 11, 11, 27, 5, 7. She doesn't have any additional stats, but she does have, like... Unless there's, like, a clear genius that seems better. Michael, welcome in. No genius, damn. There is the 24... Ken, the game keeps saying that this woman is available, but she's not. There are some French Herculean people. Their stats are just okay. This one, though. 5, 15, 13, 9, 11. 9, 11. What's the plan here? Not to lose immediately. That's within the bounds of the plan. Swedish nonetheless. True. How do we feel about this girl? Bergflid. 15 is pretty decent. 13, 9, 11. 5, not so much, but probably the smallest Roman Empire, I guess. Yes. It is the plan. How bad is it? Grand wedding wise, it's gonna be expensive. Why don't we romance her and see how that goes? All right. For the people in the back, let's get rid of the horsies. I don't really want those horsies. And we'll put these guys down for now. We'll pay Homage? No, we'll petition the Kaiser again. I think that's the... To get a council position is really nice early on. And then click, click, click. And then on the way back, click. Okay. And then we need a person. And then start that. How good is our administrator? Oh, he's fucking goated. Love it. We're going to take that. And then we are going to do that. And then we're going to have finding that. Great. So how this is going to work, hopefully this time around, we need to take Burgundy, and then from Burgundy, try to get Italy, and then get all the HRE territory that we need for there, and then break free from the HRE, conquer all of the rest of the Italian peninsula, go for Croatia and Dukja, then infiltrate the Byzantine Emperor, disillusion his empire, try to vassalize everybody via just being better than them. And then must go back. Fuck off. We must press on. From there, we will make a custom empire that includes all of the Byzantine territories, minus, of course, Cyprus. From there, we will then take control of Cyprus. That will now be the only territory that the Byzantines have, and from there reform the Byzantine Empire, then get rid of all my territory that isn't the key territory to form Rome, and that should be it. It might work, it might not work, who knows, dude, who knows. Kevin hasn't had the most effective track run recently, but we'll see. Is the Kaiser not even home? This fucker. He's not even home. So when we get there, they're just gonna be like,
He's not here, so sorry. He's gone. He's gone to do what? I don't know.
oh, he's having a coronation, isn't he? Fucker. Or do I have to just wait? Okay, cool. So that was great. Glad that he went off and coronated his ass. Even more reason why we should go and burn his empire to the ground. Can't wait. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be fantastic. I would not be so certain. There's definitely people around. We get Traveler, which is great. And now we have more wandering experience. Can we send her? Oh, she already has a fucking husband. God damn it. One of the fucking... All right, well, that's not great. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back in a second. This is going so fantastic. So great. Love this experience. Gotta find a new wife because apparently the old one went and found a husband, which is tough. I guess that's what you should have just married her straight up, Kevin. I wish you could marry. No, she's already married off. Matilda? You interested? Marrying Matilda would be great, but I don't think she would ever take an alliance. Wanted, welcome in. We also got to set up that dock. I always forget to do that. Thank you for the little gifts on Twitch or on TikTok. New. What is this gonna be called? Smallest realm. Will we make a video about this? Who knows? But this ensures that at least we have some of the content pre-written out, instead of just getting to the record in the future and not having it at all figured out. But thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for coming through and watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying our shit show run thus far. Rome. I feel like I'm slipping, guys. I feel like I'm getting worse at CK3. I have too much knowledge of the game that I've become worse. Wanted, damn boy, showering us in TikTok gifts. Let's see the intelligence options. There is 19, 12, 8, 4, 7, 19, 11, 12, 8, 15, 8, 9, 8, 9, 11, 21. I mean, she's... God, stop fucking showing me the people. What? Okay, so is something wrong with my wife? My preset wife thing? All right, reset. Wife. Female. Marital status. Where the fuck is that? Alt. No, what the fuck? Okay, so this is why. Eligible. Save filter. Wife. Save filter. Somehow that got changed. That's what was happening. Okay. So intelligent. We have, I think the Pomeranian lady seems interesting. Let's pin her. Let's double check that there is no geniuses. I highly doubt there would have been one. Is there any quick people who've got like the double stats? No. There is a 50-year-old Swedish woman. And then let's just look at some skills. See, this woman is married, so I don't know why she's on the list, but another, see, like this is another character who's definitely in one of the, yeah, there's, I wonder how many of the characters in game, how many of the devs have made a character in game. It'd be interesting to see that. One, are they all Swedish or not? 50-year-old Swedish woman. Yeah. So like this is definitely enjoy the silence. Yeah. And like this lady. I mean, we could also romance this lady. She's like doesn't have great congenital stats, but it's alright. Everyone, how's the creating a spoonful of rum? It's good. It's power. We've already reset twice. I mean, the smart move would be just to have grand wedding with this lady. Get it out of the way. Get those stat bonuses coming down the pipe. We have 124 gold, so let's just run it. And then we can romance her and then get some points that way. Great. No longer ill. How much are grand weddings nowadays? As somebody planning his own wedding, how much are they costing in game? Oh, we could have the cheapest grand wedding you'd ever seen. Any other way we can get some cash? Mr. Pope Man, will you give us some cash? Doubt it. All right, let's have some time pass. We need to up our Let's do this, and we do this, and then we do... Not the Master of Hunt. Seneschal would be nice. Let's do that. Ever since they added Kingdom Come Deliverance music to this game, my brain is cooked because I keep thinking, we're not playing KCD. Why am I hearing KCD music? Am I having a stroke? No, Kevin, no stroke here. How do you form the Roman Empire? You can form it 3 ways, via Italy or the Byzantines or as the HRE. We're gonna do it as the Byzantines. We gotta save the cash, Kevin. Can't be going out there trying to spend cash. All right, 1 more month and we can plan the wedding. Sorry, babe. We're gonna have the cheapest wedding known to society because your boy is poor. Am poor. Big am poor. I will not be so certain. Can we kick this guy out of... Well, let's have a grand wedding and then we'll revoke his title. I think that will be great use of our powers. Does Provence have another county that we can revoke from? Yeah, give me that fucking county. So we can start making a little bit more cash and have a little bit more troops. Due to the budget cuts, we have opted for silver instead of gold decorations for the grand wedding. Apologies for the inconvenience. So sorry. Actually, we're doing pewter. Actually, on second thought, we've actually can only afford wood. We can only afford wooden utensils. Sorry, guys. I know this is supposed to be a grand event that I'm supposed to show my opulence, but we don't got a gold mine or a silver mine like our neighbors do. Where's that fucking mine? We should go steal that mine. Yeah, take this mine. When France is casually in another war, maybe we can go yoink a piece of land real quick. That would be fantastic. Also, it would help if our bishop loved us. Genoa? No, let's wait. We need the money anyways. It's really integral carved wood though, if that makes any better. Also, the wood was made from a tree that legendarily was planted by my forebears and I cut down for this event. So like, you know, there's some love involved in there. Some love involved in there. What the All right, wife, where are you? Do you think she rides through the countryside wearing this little hat the whole time? Damn, that lady's gonna go get married. Did we replant something in return? I don't think so, actually. We actually salted the earth there. I actually don't like my parents. So in this situation, it was a fuck you energy plus some other things. We should have started romancing her. And we can invite her to court. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that changes, but we can expose his secret. Is it because we aren't married yet? That's why I can expose her lover secret? That's strange. Now I do, so it won't matter. All right, we got our one Swedish point. We got our one stewardship point. Swedish point. So silly. Wife, get in there. We need you to be better than everybody else. Yeah, let's get that going. All right. This guy hates us even more. Why? Short reign, below legitimacy, gently shut up, or maybe we'll get a point in diplomacy. We did not. Some stress loss. I think everybody liking us a little bit better would be better. Then we can like revoke a couple titles here and there. This guy, for example, is gonna take your title. Thank you. So sorry to be taking your title while at this event. I know. Kind of shitty of me to do that, but It is what it is. Let's get that guy going. And then this guy is 68. This guy is Prince Bishop. Nice hat, Prince Bishop. Kind of giving scary Marshall dude energy, but yeah. We lost our Chancellor. Let's reassign this guy. It's time. What happened to our hair, guys? I think we already lost our hair. It's pretty tough. Rice pregnant already? Damn, girl. Perfect. All right. We got some money. We got some legitimacy back. Everything's fantastic. Alrighty. So we need money, and we need it badly to create this next county so that we can become Burgundy's high king of Burgundian bullshit. Why don't we send our person to the Byzantines? Usually there's plenty of secrets to be found in the Byzantine Empire. We have a little bit more troops. It's not great, but it's better. We could have a personal champion. Let's do that to get some more prestige over time. What's the likelihood of being able to deck on anybody? No. What's the goal? To form the smallest Roman Empire, but our first step in doing so is uniting Burgundy. I don't know if we can do it this way. If you already have the Burgundy title, does this decision go away? The Kingdom of Burgundy restored to reclaim its independence. We need 1,000 gold. Completely control the Burgundy area. Does anybody know if we already have the title, does this decision disappear? If so, that's fine. Because getting guilds and stone forts and bailiff would be nice, but it's not really that important, you know? Okay. So we're spying on our neighbors to get land. Really, we do kind of want Piedmont, but we could... Savoy also exists. Savoy, let us go ahead and start swaying this man. He's about to die, so... Actually, doesn't matter if we sway him. This guy's mad at us. Yeah. Who is this man? Some nice Jewish man has shown up at our court. He's probably about to become our court physician. Yeah, he's a good... And he's a knight. We don't need him as a knight, to be honest. That seems kind of cruel and unusual to force people who are really bad at being knights to be knights. Let's go ahead and invite some knights. Ooh, we had twin boys. Damn. Mudkip. 202. Welcome to the Bruce household. We love to see you. You are the eldest, so you'll probably inherit, maybe. Pippin-tastic is your brother. Good job. Good job, brothers. One of you will be a martial-focused character. The other is going to be a Diplo-focused character. Mudkip, I would like you to be the character who's focused on Diplo. Because hopefully all our stuff goes well. And there is no issue there. There we go. We're naming after chat? I mean, yeah. I don't got good names. You think I can come up with good names? Consistently bad at naming. Consistently bad at naming. Okay, we can get in my domain and then we'll be happier. How much to recruit this guy? 20 gold, sure. Sure. Should we start a war? Yeah, Jackie. I don't know, man. Last time we started a war, it didn't go so well for us. Here is a secret. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Let's get some secrets, chat. We could pay homage. I don't really want to pay homage, but maybe he'll be back this time and we can get a couple points in renown or whatever. Off we go. while we wait. Well, I'm a little boy now, I guess. Nice to have you as a brother, Mudkip. I'm not good at names either. I usually name my CK characters at the first Fire Emblem characters. I only played, the only Fire Emblem I played was Three Houses. And I don't remember a single one of those characters' names, to be honest. But yes. You follow the knight, or this knight joins us. Fuck it. Get in here, boy. We need you. We need your support. Kick these lowlives out. These guys suck. Knight efficiency or control? I don't think we need the control right now. I think the army maintenance or the knight efficiency going up would be nice. Commanders gain commander traits. Great. We do need a wet nurse now that we have a two boys running a monk. I can't believe you forgot the names of Ferdinand von Egger. I mean, it's just I played Three Houses so much, and then I promptly forgot everything I learned in that game. I did like the time skip in it. I guess that was a fun part. I did like the time skip. I like when games do time skips. Sometimes they pull it off well, sometimes they don't pull it off so good. This guy is absolutely... Oh, Guy. His name is literally Guy, the Thoughtless. Strolling through the... Show mercy to this creature. You may be rewarded. Yeah, let's show mercy to the creature. Should we add Guy to our court? I need no reward. Yeah. Let's see if we can ask the Pope for cash. Hey, Mr. Pope man, how much for cash? Not much at all. Dick. We got another boy to join us. Huge. Yep. Hail the Kaiser, hail me. Good job us. We're so cool. Sure. We gain some gold. Just a little cough. Considering he's French, it's pronounced D. Well, considering I'm American and I'm willing to butcher any name, it's pronounced Guy. If I mispronounce something, chat, I'm sorry if it offends you, but my American sensibilities tell me to butcher name first, learn cultural relevance later. I don't... Oh, fuck. What's up with this guy? That dude is Evis the Craven? Man, I need Evis in our team. Hell yeah, we got him. He's gonna be our knight. Can we make him an acolyte? Let's recruit this for now. Yeah, we can. What's he got going? Yes, Olive Savoy, please. He can be Dread Game, Imprison Chance, or Archery bonuses. Yeah, create that. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We don't even have archers, but now we got this sick knight who's an acolyte. How did TikTok know I was playing this game? TikTok knows everything. That's how they know. They know everything about you. They know your first, middle, last. They know that you love strawberries. They know that you sometimes fantasize about being powerful. That's why I play CK3. This lady can go away now. Yeah, I don't know if I would like to be put in a game. Chat, if you have the ability to be put in CK3, would you? Would you like that? Like as a permanent part of the game? I feel like it would be kind of weird. Because like the digital version of you is getting absolutely run train on by the community. Did they know if team green or black? Do they know if I'm team green or black? To be honest, I don't know if the jury's still out on that one. If there's anything. TikTok is close to the very bottom of the list of companies I want to have much of my personal data. I mean, that is true. All right, if we decked on him, they say it's not going to go well for us. So why don't we use one of our boys to get an alliance real quick? Oh, wow, we can have the English as allies? That's not going to last for very long. Or we could have one of the Bohemians. I think the Bohemians boys make more sense. All right. Let's go after our claims. Raise the troops up. Let's let them to come into our territory and then we'll dunk on them. Firmly dunk on them. Oh, it's our... Yeah, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Excellent. Where do you think they're gonna show up? In Nice or somewhere else? Up in the hills, probably. Who's this? When do you all think all into every cons of DLCs coming for consoles? Next year. If Roads to Power is coming out right now, you always gotta assume it's... Oh. Should we take the fight there? I think taking the fight there makes more sense because we're gonna get the advantage. Which we should also make sure... Can we get advantage halfway through the battle, or is that not change? No, the battle advantage does not change. Good to know. All right, we can do In My Domain finally. So this is my favorite perk of the whole game. If I could get one perk at the beginning of every game, it would be In My Domain. It's by far the best one because it just gives you free money for little to no payout, drawbacks. The boys are here. Wouldn't mind being a background character in a game like this, mostly because I think it's funny to see the AI me does different every time I start a new game. That's true. I mean, that would be kind of fun. What start date would you guys be in? I think I would be in 1066. It's my favorite start date. But where would they put my ass? I don't know, probably in the UK, just because historically that's where we're from. You know. Ooh, hey, wasn't this the lady we were trying to whiz bang last time? This is useful information. Whiz bang. What does that mean? Expose the secret. I don't care. Oh, unable. Fuck. I am able. Can I get some assistance? Can I get some assistance? Thank you. And then we'll go here. Oh, we captured this man. Let's ransom him for a hook. I don't know. I forget if we get the lands plus the vassals. No, we just get all the lands, I think. This guy's like, you know what? He was kind of a chill dude. Minus the hook demanding. Oh, was that an important... It was a brother. Oh, well, it's all right. We can come down here and smack him upside the head. Damn, our organization is so quick that our allies are slow, which is important to remember in the future if we're gonna do... We're gonna do what we're gonna do. How long can we till we can switch back to something? That is something I wish would also you could see in the game, is how long until you can switch to another focus. I know that's every 5 years, but sometimes the game doesn't give you the best of options. Like I don't recall specifically when that was gonna happen, when 5 years is up. We had another son? No. Let's name... Damn, we're full of sons. This is a lot of sons. Who would like to be named after one of us? Bought a bag? Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. Sun Tzu? I don't think Sun Tzu's got access to the internet. Oh, well, so much for our assault. Because our allies have moved on. Cringe. So cringe of us. Well. Hopefully we take this land. Play as France right now. Brett, if you give me $500, I will give up on this trial and do it. I can be purchased, chat. I can be purchased. Let the record show Kevin has no... He can't be financially motivated. I think we need one more fight and we're good. We get well trained for a little while. We lost our steward, which is fine. And Provence is being sieged, which is fine. And we can then... How much to form Burgundy? We need 500 gold? Yikes. That is quite a bit of gold. Good thing we started our hook schemes and such like that. I lost my bloodline to a plague. I mean, then they seems like they weren't a strong enough bloodline if they got lost to a plague, my mans. This war is taking too long, but I guess that's what happens when you don't have a lot of troops yourselves. And this isn't, we're not even the commander. Why has the AI done this to me? We could have been this commander the whole time and I was not paying attention. Huh. I mean, the more we play this game, the more I realize how hard it is for probably newer players to get into this experience, because it's not easy. There's definitely like a lot of like small little things that are happening at any given point, and unless you've been like kind of playing it for a decent amount of time, you kind of aren't set up for success as much as you'd love to be. Let's welcome in Who's Gaming. I think we should try to form Malgania instead of Burgundy. I think it would be much cheaper color. Oh my god, this is a fucking color joke. Oh my god. Chat, take this kid's RAM. Mods, ban this man for bad jokes. Get him out of here. I actually really like the color Burgundy. Not this Burgundy. I don't think it's actually... to be honest, this is more of a purple Burgundy in my opinion. I think I like the more reddish Burgundies, if I'm being honest. You ever play the Game of Thrones mod? I did have. We don't need that. I think it's fine. Not my favorite, but I think it's fine. Once we get this guy, does he have CBs on any of this? No, he doesn't. Okay, shit. That's good. We're bigger. We're stronger.
We're faster. We're smarter.
How long is that peace deal gonna last for? A while. So that will be good. Why does his brother not have a claim on this? It doesn't. He just doesn't. That's okay. We can do stewardship focus for a little bit to get some extra cash. We can also go and get a court brewer. Would love that. Population happy, guests, spend 50. Experimental brews is always kind of a fun thing. So every 6 months we kind of get a new thing going on. Mudkip, you are the prince of fashion. Congrats on that front. I hope you enjoy the fashiondom. There's been some hooks that have come in that I have yet to blackmail. Classic embezzling. Was that money worth embezzling so that I could then demand payment from you? 50 gold? 50 more gold and we're the king of Burgundy. Bandits running amok. Where did we own land now? This is our land. Cleves and this. Are these are different culture. Is there any buildings here? What about here? No. To be honest, I don't really want this land. Let's give it to the local Cisalpine people, and then in reality, think. Damn, you have Toulouse as a whole. We could just take Toulouse. Would be sick. Should we try to kill this guy? Let's shoot the shot. Worst comes to worst, they just say you can't do it. I don't want to bribe him. It's interesting that the AI never uses their hooks to demand payment from you. I see that as a very interesting addition. He can have a... Oh, fuck. That stresses us way out. What about that? Not so much. What's the other one we can do? Truce. What? How long until we get truce reduction? Let's assign this guy. Which one's the one that ends truces? Shortens truce. Let's do that one for now. We'll switch and get some more truces that way. 40 more gold, and now we are the Burgundian king. Sweet. So now we shall get a couple more additional stuff. We can hold court, sure. Did you know now, guys, you can change what your court looks like? Unless I made that up. No, you can. We can have Temujin's court. Nice. Cool. To this random guy to become my friend? Sure. Grants vassals, accept that. Grant vassals, accept that. What legacy should we get? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I used to know things and now I know nothing. Marriage acceptance is nice. Mercenary hiring costs coming down is nice. Noble veins. I don't think we're playing long enough to make that worth it. Prowess, pursuit, CB. Grand weddings being cheaper is always better in my opinion. So let's just do that. We need more cash. We have one prisoner. He's a celibate man. Let's recruit him. We got another vassal. Who is it this time? Burgundy. Nice. And then we got another vassal. Great. So now we have all these additional vassals coming in. That's fantastic. With those vassals, we can now get more cash. Let's go ahead and blackmail this guy. He also siphoned cash from the treasury. I don't know why they are siphoning so much cash from treasuries. Guys, you need to stop doing that. We have dangerous faction forming. These guys want liberty. The funny thing about liberty is that you can take it, but I will crush you. How do I grant this guy that you've bought? He should be like super happy with us, but he says offensive wars is pissing him off. That's fine. Frozen Mamba, welcome in. How you doing? The Grand Wedding Legacy, does the strong hook on Liege ever work? Yeah, it does. You can actually just get renown instead. That is a way of getting it. Our soulmate kind of sucks. For prestige, no. I mean, we don't necessarily need to kill him. Another Prince of Fashion? Or is this the same Prince of Fashion? You can get learning. How soon for this dangerous faction? Why does it say they have so much better troops than us? It's a lie. It's a fabrication. How generous? Sure. I was just unlucky then. Really, what I think the thing you need to do is to have them like you. So if you can make them like you, then it's a higher chance to, if I read the fine print, let's read the fine print real quick. Says increases chance to generate a temporary hook on your leash who likes you at the grand wedding. So as long as they, I think the liking means it has to be 50 opinion or higher. Once our kids come of age, we can probably shoot that shot and see how that goes. Can we help these? I would love to assist in this. Can we arrange a temporary marriage between one of our family members and his family members so that we can go and assist in this tyrannical war? Would be what I want. Oh, speak of the devil. Zara. Thank you for your following of us. We're going to use you as a political tool to better help this person. Who's the leader in this? You? Yeah? Arranged marriage? Our daughter and your son? Okay, maybe not that one because fuck me. Your daughter. What about this boy? Oh, is that the boy already? That's the boy in question. What about this boy? Why did you not want to? Our legitimacy is low. Well, that's my bad. Let's take a break right here. Real quick break, and we'll be right back. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for coming out, joining this experience with us. Hope you've been enjoying it thus far. Okay. Sickly. Unfortunately, this guy does not want to take our marriage because apparently legitimacy is super important in this game all of a sudden. We have an event. Sure. The game in a random building, that's fine. Great. Gain some legitimacy there. That should bring us back up. It did. Now, can we arrange this marriage or nah? One reason? God damn it. Marshall Grand Wedding? You don't have 60 gold. Well, they're not getting married this instant, so... Let's demand payment from this guy. And then... Why did he form Burgundy if he's making Rome? To make the smallest Rome, I need to make a custom empire. And Burgundy is on the border of the lands that are required for a lot of Rome. So that's why. If we could raid, that'd be fantastic, but no. How much longer until our next thing can happen of extorting subjects? 1075. I need more money. Our dude is not endorsing us. That's fine. We need cash. Brother, I need cash. 124 gold? That's how much our crown costs? That's a shit crown, dude, for 124 gold. Jesus, that was an expensive crown. That crown sucked. Yo, I watched your films on YouTube. Constantly, you're making one of the best CK3 contents. Thanks, man. I agree, but you know, you've been appointed seneschal. Kaiser, can I be a freaking guy? How about this? Can I be a freaking guy? What does that even mean, Kevin? Let's go modify vassal contract. He can pay more levies, but I want council right guarantee or war deck. I want war deck because I have a feeling he might be able to get that soon. What's your favorite kingdom? I mean, Man of Isle is a pretty fun kingdom. It's probably the best because you get, no matter your status, you get raid ability, and raiding's really great. At least when an example like this where we're kind of strong but can't do anything because we don't have the strong enough, we don't have the income for it. Nexus, thank you very much for the follow. Damn. Someday soon we might be able to become a paid member of TikTok. It's just gonna take 15 more streams before we get to 10,000 followers. Let's just petition him for the council position again. I know it's gonna cost us 6 gold, but we'll get up there and back. Why is he my guy I'm sharing power with? I play without DLCs at the moment, so I didn't get to experience these. Yeah, I mean, just because you don't have DLCs doesn't mean you can't also play the mods. Is there any... This is a dumb question. All the mods don't require you having DLCs, right? You can play them with a vanilla version. Yes, I'll be more Marshall, thank you. So now we have a larger army. Dude, this lady. The game doesn't know who she is. Now we can become industrious, or we get more development. I mean, we could diverge culture. How close are we to divergent culture? For you, it's the papacy and Poland. Dude, they're gonna lose this war, which is great for us. Do we know anybody Piedmont claimants? This guy. He's about to die, unfortunately. But I think we can hold our coordination now once we're back home. Okay. Coordinate in our castle. Magnificence. Sure, whatever. It can start off with bit damage faction, whatever. Some mods take advantage of the mechanics introduced in and therefore cannot be used without said mod. Okay. So you can't, like, AGOT mod just required you to have certain DLCs to play it, or can you just do whatever? Who's this guy? This is our Prince Bishop. Why does he have such a hate boner for us? Hate boner is because ambitious, uncrowned, below de jour. Damn, we are pumping out kids left and right. All right, well, let's go back to just a general focus. Control is down. This is down. Domestic affairs, short reign below this. Extorted some people, whatever. I've done worse. Which one is the one that we want? The guy that doesn't hate us. Ooh, a nice brooch. What's the brooch got us? Men at arms? Love the brooch, wife. Thank you for the brooch. Trying to do is make a custom kingdom that controls a vast majority of... Who's this guy? This blind man? You're telling me this blind man has a beef with me? Soon to be blind man? Swabian culture? No, magnificence goes up. Holy order? We found a holy order. Do we want a holy order? In the city of Axia? What city is that? This one? Sure. I'll take a holy order of the Knights Templar. Great. These guys are haters, but they might be stop being haters soon. Let's do that. Yes, I want all Piedmont. Thank you. Thank you. Crowned with this ugly ass crown. Expand the realm. I think that's the one we want. Gregarious, yeah. Cool. Culture acceptance is gonna be a key, especially because we have a lot of different cultures that are in our region already. Have you lost the war yet, or can I deck on you? No, we're poor. Well, we might not be poor anymore. Nope, we're still poor. We can ask the Pope for gold. Huge. Great. All right. We still have a truce for another 2 years with them. Genoa has been popped out of Lumbar. That's not exactly what we want, but it's okay. How much longer? I thought they were about to lose this conflict. All right. To form Italy, we need 16 provinces. That's a fuck ton of provinces. Looks like... she end up having kids with him? I thought usually she kills him. I'll be so happy the day cultures rework. What's your beef with culture? If you don't mind me asking. Personally, I don't really have a beef with culture. I think it's fine as is. There's other mechanics that I'd much rather be improved upon. You know. We could go after Toulouse. Unfortunately, it would bring everybody in, though. I would like to have more land in the game playable with integrated GPU. Not sure. How do you claim land in this game? There are a number of ways, but it's usually if you can use your bishop to go fabricate claims on stuff, or you can just use people's claims. So if you go to like the Duchy of Toulouse, we can go and look at all the claimants and invite one of them to court, and from there we'll be able to go and get that person, use that person's claims. Wasn't there title history? This guy. Oh, all the inheritors inherited. Got it. And war, you just declare on them. Just go declare, and that's how you start the wars. Jeez. Okay. No problem. Okay. We could go after Toulouse. I mean, we could get also another alliance real quick. Alliance power. We already have those guys allies. We could have the... Wait, hold up. We could have the Pope as an ally? Sure. Mr. Pope Man! I love to see you having a child out of wedlock. Who's your mother? Who's the mother? Go after Toulouse. I know this is the wrong direction, but I just can't give up a chance to do it. House Hastings still alive? No, they die. I think they die out pretty quickly. Unless you're in 867, they pretty much die. Because he has a son, and then his son doesn't really have any kids. But I'm not really sure why the French are, or the Pope is allowing this, but you know, great to see it. I don't think we're strong enough to take on their army. How good is their commander? They in the mountains. We might be able to do it. Let's see. Is this idiotic? They have more soldiers, but we have the better commander, higher quality, more men at arms. Let's shoot our shot. What's the worst that happens? We get stack wiped? Yeah, we get stack wiped. Oh, nope. Pope's here. Maybe in time we should have waited. I mean, we didn't lose that many troops, so it's okay. The Pope's got it anyways. Huge. Huge victory for the good guys. I do believe two cultures should be reworked a bit. Maybe the right word isn't exactly work, but revamped. That's fair. Bro invades France just to the love of the game. I mean, yeah, you saw an opportunity and said, why not? You know, France need to be brought down a peg or two. Also, you're a fucking traitor. Sorry. I'm not getting involved in your wars. I'm fighting France right now. We got bigger fish to fry up. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Oh, our Chancellor and Marshal. Let's get another acolyte in here. Hello? How are you? I'm on the stream. Ya tu sabes? Just making sure. Why? Oh, I don't. You're crazy. Why so? Iron Flare, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Iron Flare. Oh, the Castilians are here. All right, have fun. When did France get allies? France, why you got so many allies? Tell the French to stop doing that. We can take that. Let's get some mercs just to stat pad a little bit. All of them are too much money. Okay, well, that's fine. Hopefully we take this land before that happens, and now they're gonna attack them. Run, Bohemia, run! Run, Bohemia, get out of there, brothers! They're dead. They're fucking dead. All right, let's all go here. You guys should not sit right there. All right, let's see. What mercs can we get? Not a good amount of them. We don't have many troops. We're gonna be in plains, so that's not great for their heavy cab. If anything, we should fight them in the mountains. That would be the better situation. Should we go back these guys up? I think we have to. I knew that was not gonna go well. Damn, France. France got hands, chat. Who knew the French got hands? All right, let's just lick our wounds for a little minute. Wait till everybody shows back up, and then we can go sit in the plains. Dude, everything is plains. That is not ideal for their heavy cav, who's just gonna come thundering in and absolutely cook us. Is it small? It's not small yet, but here's another daughter. Where are the... Oh, there they are. The Bohemians are back. Huge. I've been blessed. Get that land back real quick. I think we should take this fight here. It's in our terrain bonus area, and also their heavy cav will not be as damaging. Let's do this. Let's also switch to our wife doing a martial focus for us so that our bonuses are higher. And let's do it. Let's see if our allies will join us. We should win this fight. Yeah. Huge. And get the fuck out of here, France. I said au revoir. Ciao. Look at us. We're big. We're strong. So big and strong. All right, Toulouse. I got a question for you real quick. Can I revoke Toulouse from you? Is under siege? What part of this is under siege? Get the fuck out of here. Toulouse. It's not under siege. Nothing is under siege. Oh, this is under siege. I lied. Why would this battle over here matter? Who are you fighting? Admittedly, Burgundy looks great. Yeah, look at all this extra coast we got. Plus, we'll become culture head now. And in theory, we should be culture head. We don't have enough prestige. We can already do expand the lands bonus, which gives us more martial and legitimacy. Upheld oath. We're good at oathing. Oathing all over the world. There's got to be a claimant we can get. Why is the Byzantine Emperor? Hold up. Oh, did he finish his legacy? That's why. Wow, did he actually finish a legacy? A legend? Roman heritage? Holy smokes. Crazy. I mean, you could ask the top there. Can I do that? I just want this mine. Can I have this mine? But sigh. We can deck now for our claims. Due to your warp lock, additional join, any liege may join this war and protect their vassals. Guess what? What does that mean? We are still within the empire, so I don't know why that would affect us. Let's go straight for that jugular. The guys you're fighting, you mean? Small child, please stop. No, because I'm not his direct vassal. I don't think we can demand anything. I don't want him to die before we use that, but if it happens, it happens. Now we got a new hostage. Can we do the decision to form greater? No. So the Burgundy decision only works when you aren't Burgundy already. That's fucking loud. Okay, that's been an hour. Shit. Stop. All right, chat. What did we do this last hour? We did a couple things. Started custom character, grand wedding, formed, took Savoy, that's right. Took Savoy, formed Burgundy, fought France with papal support, many children. So in the future, if I ever make a video, I have at least some understanding of what I want. Oh, that's not. Nope. That's an audiobook I'm listening to, not the alarm I want to set. How many hours do you have in CK3? A lot. Guess, how about we play a game? How many hours do you think I have in CK3? Mind you, we've been playing since 2020. Okay, this is our son who is supposed to be our marshal boy. Lazy arbitrary. 2000? It's a little more than that. Just a little more than that. Craven or lazy? I think lazy is the best in this situation because Craven isn't great. 6,000. 5,600. 5,600. If the fucking... My goal is the same. If Tuscany tries to come over the border right now and fight us, I'm gonna be pissed. Become a witch, that's fine. We need to educate some of these kids. Go off and educate them. Educate them. Educate them. Educate child. Is this war over yet? No, it's still going on. This is our steward focused boy, eccentric, fickle, or stubborn. Mudkip, you will be a stubborn lad. They will pronounce it. Become witch, that's fine, Bruce. Yeah. If I could be a witch right now, it's a great deal right there. Okay, how much land do we have? 4 out of 16. Lombard. Can we, does anybody have a claim on Lombard that we can utilize? Can we buy a claim on Lombard? I don't think we can. We are allied with the Pope, so we are getting a decent and much more. Quest claim, 16 reasons. Reluctant, 76 reasons. Well, that's unfortunate. You done with the sieging or no? They're still sieging. Hate this part of the game. How many hours do you have? I guessed around 800. Having a Pope as allies is nuts. I mean, yeah, it was a decent poll. It was a very, very decent poll. Normally that does not happen. These women are useless to us. So I guess we'll just get our guy cooking. Do that. Hopefully we get all of Lombard. We can also look farther afield and see if there's anybody else we can do. Tuscany has now been reduced down to like nothing, which is kind of good for us. Is there any claimants for Verona we can get? This guy. Can we arrange a marriage between him and our wet nurse? Matrilineally? No. Let's see. Is there any women we could just invite straight up to our court? All right, we gotta up our stats. The big stat we gotta update is lodgings. Gotta get nicer, and then we've got to make some things. Okay, dishonesty barriers. Woman, but when you pick it up, it's the best game you ever tried to believe. Are you ready for Silk and Silver? I mean, I am ready, but unfortunately, it's not coming out until fucking September. So yeah, I'm ready, but Paradox isn't ready for so long. Oh, frick. Politicker? Thuggery? Let's do politicking. Oh, you can have another banner? That's cool. I didn't realize it's 3. We can go unload some land. I don't technically need to own all this land that we have. Why don't we give it to this infirm churchman? No. Who are you married to? Well, politics, whatever. We can give it to this woman who hates us. She'll be happy. Back in power. Okay. I wish there was a, you know, it'd be kind of a cool perk to reduce the amount of de jure counties required to form something from 50% to like 25%. I think that would be legitimacy level discount. Wait, hold up. You can't? Wait. It already exists. Didn't even realize it already exists. That's so silly. That's so silly that it already existed. Okie dokie. Let us do a quick little feast to make everybody happier with ourselves. We could do it for the big man himself. Need more money though. When can we get more extorting of subjects? Not until next year. Pope's not going to give us any more cash. No. The next update would be cool if you could get good form republics. I mean, that's going to happen in Silk and Silver. So it's on the way, brother. I was just trying to host a feast, and now let's host a feast. I guess we have to forward it this way. That's fine. I think a Roman Republic, I mean, I guess, yeah. The Roman Republic won't come for a very long time. Are you guys done fighting this war, or y'all just hate me? They do just hate me, chat. Why do they hate me so? How many years do you guys think CK3 has before they start CK4? 2030 is probably when they'll start CK4, in my guess. But I don't know. How long did, because what was the lifespan of EU4? Let's think. EU4 came out in 2012? Am I misremembering that? It might have come out sooner. And then it didn't get an update until last year. All right, we need to stop swaying this guy because he's stressing us the fuck out. I think it's 10 years. The games get like 10 years and they stop. You think they will be the best... be the last DLC they will... You think this will be the last DLC they will release? No. No. The game is barely percolating. Yeah, that's a good question, Iron Player. My guess is when released will be 2030. Start working on it? I don't know. Who says they're not already working on it? Doubt. I actually seriously doubt they would be working on it. That'd be insane. It's too soon. Let's make the Kaiser like us. Great. Got some legitimacy back. Good. How old are we? Check in. 46. Temperate. Our stats are really good. I would love to deck on you for a claim of all your Lombardian territories, but none of the claimants here are good. Do you have any adult sons? No. Nobody has adult sons. How's this cooking? 6 more months. We could also go farther afield. None of those guys. That one Veronian. He's already been landed. Fuck. Sorry. Everybody else is not able to do it. All right, we're just gonna have to pray and hope that that works out. As a company, I mean, do they realistically have enough staff to split between CK3 and early work on CK4? I mean, technically all it takes is money, but who knows if they want to start doing that this soon. It's especially because CK3 technically isn't even through its life, like half its life cycle. Or maybe just a little over half its life cycle. Who is this dangerous faction? The county of Venaz. Why are they mad at me? They're mad because I took advantage of their money. That's fair. To be honest, that's legitimate. At this point, to lose, I don't really want... Can I just take one of your vassals away from you? I want this one. Where is he? This one. Give me that. And then from you, I would like to take one of your lands. It's probably going to cause an uprising if I revoke this. I need the money, though. Let's raise our troops real quick. Spar with him. Let's beat the shit out of him. You'll rule the day. And then I revoke his title. Because I'm mean. You're waiting a response from him. Well. It's a lot of people who are mad at us. That's fine. We'll call in our 2 allies. Let's go up there. How are we not faster than him? I guess we could have started the march before. Excellent. All right. Unpopular, but I think we are around 1/3 of the DLCs. What's your favorite DLC? Probably either Tours or Royal Court. I think Tours, introducing the element of like traveling around the map, was really fun. But I am looking forward to being able to be a republic and having more of a real system of finance in this, or trade system in the game. That will be really nice. Nope. You're gonna have a field day revoking after this? Yeah, it will be quite something. Everybody's gonna be pissy with me, but you know, we can switch. Sign that. You have an alliance with the Pope? Yeah, somehow the Pope keeps producing children. And we didn't even get it via like the negotiated alliance. We just straight up he has a kid, which not exactly what you want? Zealous or sadistic? Zealous it is. We have tutors, right? Yes, we do. Get a royal architect in here. And let's get a high almer. And let's stop sieging this. Is that Scallots? Is Henry here? No way. Never peasant. Is he in every start day or is he just in 1066? Band of bastards. Henri, so good to see you. Mon chéri. All right. There are a couple thousand troops there. Let's go deal with these peasants real quick. We had another son. Zaichu. 52. Welcome in to the household of Bruce. We have too many kids. Succession is going to be kind of a shit show, so that will be fun to deal with. And that one's done and over with. Enforce. Let us see. What other lands do we need to take? Just this one. We have ticking war score soon. So they don't control any of our lands, right? As the defender, they just have to not control our capital. Why did I say capital like that? Yeah, we're gonna revoke Savoys. We're gonna revoke this guy's. Is there any fun buildings in this area other than the one I'm trying to go for? I think it's just the mine. All the other ones are too far away. Pope man, are you gonna come help us? Pope man's gonna help us. No. Generous, that does increase Diplo. Diligent is better, and patient is also better. Diligent is overall better skills, but damn, we're gonna have our attack, aren't we? Okay, that's done. Let's see where they land. He's in every start date? Oh, is he? Oh. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Playing as Henry of Scots in every start date of Crusader Kings 3. Nope. This woman has a claim? No, she just has a claim on this random province. I mean, we're kind of getting stalled out because of the claimant system, but I guess we knew that to be true. Maybe we should have gone down a lifestyle focus to, what is it, purchase claim? Where is that one? This one. It's so far down the thing though. Let's go fight some more of these losers. We can get more war score. We already have ticking war score, which is good. But our army moves so much quicker than everybody else. What happened? I tried to revoke some land because I want the mine that's sitting right here. County. Okay, that's not it in my lands. We can keep fighting and enforce. Did any of those give us prestige or no? They're all been war score for the most part. Yeah, because we have allies. Disband. Alrighty, it's revoking time. Time to revoke these lands. This one. And can I kill him? Or is that bad? Burn him at the stake. He's dead. He dead. So now we're getting some more money there. That's good. Savoy can be revoked. Just gonna go ahead and take that from him. Thank you. Go ahead and ransom him. That's great. Who's next on the revoke status? You. Great. Ransom. And then revoke. Shouldn't have rose up, dude. Shouldn't have rose up. It was a bad move on your part. This guy. Revoke title. Gonna steal all your wealth. Thank you. And then there's a couple more. And then I'm going to take your money. Thank you. Damn. We got really wealthy and we got a bunch of land. What land we want to choose or keep, that will be interesting. Everybody else is like, yeah, we're loyal. We're very loyal. This guy's a rival to us. He can keep that. Baron can get this and this. Let's run an ad. We'll be right back. Okay. So are you planning on reforming the Rome through Italy or HRE? Neither. The Byzantines. All right. We're kind of getting cock blocked by the Lombardians. What's the best way to uncock block ourselves? His brother. How does his brother not have any claims on this? It says half brother, that's why. I need to be able to like steal this guy's lands. Or one of the brothers who has claims on Lombard. Or getting one of the old women. When the old women die, their sons are going to be able to, like this guy. Can I get him invited to our realm? What about this one? Oh. This is perfect, actually. Did we already ransom him? Fuck. Invite him back! Put him in charge of something so that I can use his claims once his mother dies. Or she's an unpressed claim, doesn't she? Nope. Oh, fuck, she does. Oh, damn it. So upon her passing, she will not pass that on. That's annoying. We have a pretty decent guy, and he's just not very good at getting this done quickly enough. Okay. Because to get Italy, we need essentially 12 more counties, unless we somehow get our legitimacy super high to be able to do that. Is that at level 4? De jure needed to create title, so that could come into possibility if we host like a funeral or something. We have a lot of money. I'd like to host a funeral. Let's do it for this mayor. How long have you been playing this? Technically 2 hours, but really only like an hour and a half because we restarted twice. Dude, we're never going to be able to revoke that. Let's just take the cash and be done with it. Also, we still have too much land. Let's look at what land we can give out. Small child. Would you like this land? There you go. French. We can give the lands to some Frenchmen. And you can have that line too. How long do you plan to play this? How long do you plan to play this? Is it a world conquest? No. If we were gonna do a world conquest, we'd probably start as Temujin or something like that. It's probably the best way to do it nowadays. Ooh, he's a beautiful gay man. Nothing like a beautiful gay man walking down the street. Can we upgrade this? No, we don't have keeps yet. No, we don't have battlements yet. Huh? What? Did you say something, Kevin? No, nothing at all. Iron player, you didn't hear nothing. Beautiful gay man. All right, HRE is about to fall apart, so there's gonna be some upheaval that we might be able to use, take advantage of. We can ransom some guys. Let's do that, and then let us go and recruit him. A couple here. All right. Pope is still our ally, so we better leverage that further. Is Matilda still around? She is. Can I invite her to court? Yes, I can. Can I use her claims? We'll see. This boy is a child still. You're in activity. So we can put Matilda back on the throne for some couple things here and there if this funeral goes quick enough. Let's do that. Let's do legitimacy gain. Let's do... We get some part of his hair. That's sick. We'll get some hair. Where to start? I want to do a world conquest. Please show me. I mean, it really depends on what... do you have cons of the step? Because if you start in 1176 as Temujin, it's going to be a good time. Life's going to be super easy. Is this the Kingdom of Sicily? It is, unfortunately. That's annoying. We're unstressed now. That's good. More legitimacy, please. It did not go. More legitimacy. More legitimacy, please. Yes. Beautiful. All right. So now, how much does it cost to form Italy? 11. So 11 counties is much cheaper. So if we play our cards right, which I think we can, Matilda's CB, but a lot of this land is in Romagna, so that is actually not where we want to go. But we'll need it eventually, so it's not like totally dumb to do it that way. Could get Amelia. That's gonna give us 3 more counties. Does she have any land for this? Just the one. What about Tuscany? No, that's a grum, man. We can't use Matilda's stuff. Amelia or Sopleto? Mr. Goodtime, welcome in. Welcome back. Let's do this just because it makes the most sense. Calling the Pope. It's the Pope, man. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go, Mr. Pope, man. Probably should use some of this financing that we have to upgrade our troops. Can we get there before they leave? We can get some of them. That's good. Better crush the enemy. And then we will go and... Can we just walk down here? Yeah, we can. Oh, ran into some enemies. Not my purpose. Gained the trait wounded. Which one is this? Mudkip? This is our boy who is the Diplo boy. Humble, content, or cynical? Humble? Influence him with logistics or organize? Organize is better. He is organized. Great. And then we influence the ward with gregarious. Please give him gregarious. Best DLC must buy. Tours and tournament? I don't know, man. They're all a little bit different and add a little bit of different stuff that may or may not pique your interest. But I think tours, Royal Court. I mean, it's not definitely whatever the dead one was. Maybe roads if you really like Byzantine administrative government stuff. This is our fighty son. His is gonna be vengeful or stubborn. Stubborn it is. Which we should also be giving him logistics training. And we're stressed. That's okay though. Oh, we got fever. We got plague. That's tough. Plague is coming through, ripping through. Should be still searching for books. Maybe we switch over to health bonuses. I know that's not as important as it once was, but we still can get a little bit of a bonus here and there. Looks like we might have some thinning of our household because we got plague. I mean, the one thing that it would be annoying if they added it in, but the child mortality rate in this game is too low. I know that's gonna sound terrible to say, but to be honest, the child mortality rate in this game is too low. The amount of times, come on, the subscription looks like a scam to me. I mean, if you don't want to pay it, then don't pay it. What I wish they would add for this subscription, they'll never do it because they're cowards, but is if you could sorry, lost my train of thought. If you subscribe for a certain amount of time, you would get one of the DLCs for free or something like that. That would be fun. I just thought we could go to the Lombardis and request 16 points. Will 15 points change his opinion of us? We send him a gift. 21. Is that enough to get excommunication rights? It is. Boom. He's excommunicated. So then I can go and I can go quest claims. 13 reasons why to become Lombard. I mean, might be real out of pocket behavior, but there's some land in here that we don't technically need. How much would we get if we granted him a vassal this? Oh, 40 opinion. Is it worth it, chat? Is it worth it to give up some land to the Pope? Especially, I wish I hadn't given this land up to him, or he still had that land. Can I revoke that title from him? Let's shoot the shot and then see what happens. No. Okay, we got it. Okay. Quickly, before the Pope dies! We're just gonna go ahead and grant him vassalage over the rest of Toulouse. There you go, Pope. Then we're gonna go here to Lombard. And then we're gonna go quickly. Where is it? Crest claim. Then we get a claim on the Duchy of Lombardy. Huge. I think that was worth the trade. Toulouse for Lombardia. What do you think, guys? Just giving up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces. Seems like a fair trade. Do no more than necessary. We lost one of our sons. We've been symptophized. Yeah, we might die. But we still have Lombard. Let's get this done. Hopefully sooner rather than later, and hopefully we don't die. That's done. Great. We're fine, guys. We're fine, right? We're fine. Is there any way to reduce our stress real quick? No. Probably gonna die. Let's look at succession real quick so we see what's going on. I'd not like to lose this one. Can I grant? We can do this. That's fine. Piptastic and Patrick. Dude, I don't fucking even like Patrick, guys. To be honest, I've never liked Patrick as one of my kids. If I'm being realistic with you, so we're just gonna put him out of the line of succession real quick. Okay. All right, succession now is better. Most of it's going to our princely, godly son, who is humble, diligent, and stubborn. Am I a good kid? I mean, if you don't die, you'll be a good kid. Your father loves you, if that helps. I might die, though, here. I don't know if we can win this fight. Pig will come in. Fuck. Well, let's go, Buckip. You're in charge. Things are gonna be hectic, Mudkip. You're inheriting a pretty tough situation. Can't poison soup. That's not true. You can definitely poison soup. Why is money being hemorrhaged? It's mostly on raised army. That makes sense. Let's get out of this war. Humble. The shadow of twilight. We lose humble. It's like one of our main traits. Who's good at diplomacy? This guy. Sure. Shadow. I've never done this event right. All right, that's done. Great victory for yours truly. Enforce. Great. She likes us. We like her. What you doing today? We're trying to form Rome, but at the smallest possible Rome that can be formed. Lombard wants what land? I mean, to be honest, we could just surrender that for now. Okay. Plague is absolutely ripping through our country right now. It's not great. This and that. How is our brother doing? People don't like us. People could like us better. Let's negotiate, recruit this guy for now, and not worth anything to us. Like the Roman Empire, just custom country kingdom. Do they get the option of Hellenism if you become Rome? Yeah. Yeah, like the actual Roman Empire. Let's get this coronation done before things get too out of hand. And then we'll have a royal wedding or something. Great time to have a plague coming through our lands, right? We're over our limit by 1. I think we can change that if we go like this as our main. Make this the capital, and then for now we can grant this to locals. That should fix some of that stuff. We have low county control because of plague, but that's fine. We lost our marshal. Let's get a good marshal in here. Just Jan, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Having a coronation during a deadly plague is tough times. Not good times for anybody. I can't believe Arnott died at 50. Just when we started getting cooking. Can I find a thing? Thrifty token. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was King of the Castle? Did you king the castle? Shout out. Yeah. Thrifty. If you don't know Thrifty Token, you should. Plays a variety of games from some extraction shooters to a party game called King of the Castle. Did you win? Did you lose? Did you have fun? That's really the question. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're playing a game called Crusader Kings 3. I am trying to form the smallest Rome possible. We're currently Burgundy. Our character has recently died, so now we are Mudkip 202, the Prince of Fashion. Things are going to be rocky for the next couple years. So that will be fun. Not is a witch. Not is a witch. What a statement. Not is a witch. We can't destroy the artifact. Do we need an antiquarian for that? No. How's the new update? What does it add? It adds the ledger. That's the biggest thing that it's added. So now you can more easily find a bunch of information that was kind of more hidden away. For example, artifacts. You can see all the artifacts in the world and who owns them. It also added Henry of Skalitz. Mr. Skalitz himself is right there, hanging out with his wife, who's Greek. He got a Greek wife. Spoilers. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff all around. We need money. Where the? It's because our bishop hates us. Why does he hate us so much? Liege holds de jure title, uncrowned, ambitious. Can we get this guy the out of here? He sucks. When are you getting for Rome? But it's just North Africa. Oh, it's a tie-in with KCD. Yeah, they added a bunch of. They also added the soundtrack. For example, thoughts on the religious update? It should be interesting. I like the fact that instead of having Insular be its own faith, it will be now like a local tradition. I didn't think Insular needed to be its own faith altogether, but that'll be fun. It'll be nice to play as the Pope. We lost our Seneschal. That's not good. Let's pop somebody back into that spot. We need money. Our cash is kind of fucked. Is there anything we can do to help our money sitch? I don't think so. We're having a coronation right now. It's gonna probably go really poorly. Let's give it to the Archbishop because that's the guy we're trying to make like us. Let's get our stuff up. We are in debt. Court amenities. I mean, it doesn't help that our main province has really low control and our development is absolutely being crushed. That is pretty bad. Diplomacy going up by 1 would be nice. We'll see what our stats look like at the end. I don't think they're going to be as good as I want them to be. We get an Italian brooch from Matilda of all things. Let's make Matilda our best homie. She's 38. She's got a couple claims you want to use in the future. So we'll do that when we can. Just taking a break from achievement runs right now. Yeah. Speaking of achievement runs, I feel like Tarkus is doing that soon. How are we only level 1? What the? How is our stuff level 1? Our legitimacy is fine. Our court grandeur is in the stinker. Why? I don't know. It's because we don't have that many stuff. You know what's funny? With the new DLC, you can earn Heavenly Kingdom achievement by playing as a pope and claiming the mandate of heaven. That would be lit. The most heavenly of kingdoms. We lose some legitimacy? That's great. I love losing legitimacy. Accept all demand conversions or Everybody likes us a little bit more. I think that's the better option. Now our crown can be worn. What is our duty? To ensure peace, expand the realm. Let's make expand the realm our duty. Long live us. We're such a cool guy. That's our mom. Don't hit on our mom. Had an interesting conversation. Can't believe this guy was trying to hit on my mom. Great. All fantastic. All right, now let's go find a spouse. Sum of skills. There's a genius 39-year-old. See if there's any more geniuses now that we have had some time to percolate. There's a genius 38-year-old. To be honest, we could marry our mother. Sketch. Not interested. This is 38-year-old Scotswoman, Carrick. We need like a martial focused lady. There's a giant peasant woman, Sicilian peasant woman. 34. Not great. All right. Coming into a bit more cash. Our regency should end soon. How old are we? 15? Hopefully our regent isn't super in whatever it's called. Let's leverage our piety to say no more. Is he selfless? He is considered, no. Not selfless, but we over our domain. Did we just inherit a bunch of land? Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and get some more cash real quick. Let's grant this to local people. Is there any other lands that we just got? We got this, and we got this. Great. Still over our limit. Sign this guy. He's probably gonna die soon. It'd be pretty cool if they added Roman Republic content with a playable Republics update. I think they will. I'd be very, 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 very surprised if they didn't. I think we need to ally for power. Which, are we still allied with the Pope, or is the Pope dead? Still, I think we can be allies, right? Your son is... If I break this betrothal, technically I'm in trouble, but whatever. Alliance power. We could get this guy temporarily as an ally. Use his armies to attack the Lombardy. Great. Claire, your claims. We don't have enough prestige. We can make this county, which will give us enough prestige. Will also make us dirt poor. Too many held duchies. That makes sense. There you go. And I don't really like that guy. Cool. Our finances are fudged. Do we get more dudes? That's probably not helping. Also, our finances. The control is not great. I would really like to declare this war. I think we do it. Ball out, and then we call in our ally. I don't think we have a good commander right now. Who is our best commander? Let's wait until our ally shows up before we raise troops, because I don't know what the deal will be. Surprised the Pope survived. All right, here he comes. Let's raise our troops. Let's see who they're giving us. Level 15 or level 17. Yikes. If there's anything, we'll find it. And we gained another thing. Let's break this so we can have some cash. And let's break this or not. No, we'll keep the holy nail. How strong is their commander? 15? Let's go sit on their capital for a second. And then let's have our bishop start fabricating on this. How much land do we need for Italy? 16 again. Because our legitimacy has not gone back up. Unfortunately. That is more troops. We became an adequate bargainer. That's... Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go to university. That sucked. Regency, let's end it. And now we are our own man. Let's run back. Wait for our dudes to come. If I put myself in charge, and then I do that. Go find a spouse. Martial focus spouse. Like I said, there's that. We could do this. We lose a significant amount of legitimacy if we do it this way. I don't see why we wouldn't matter right now for us. Let's get this. Need to be a martial focus king for a little bit. Let's have this, do that, and now we are level 25 commander, which is huge. And 85 gold is actually also huge. Be cautious. Can't have our wife dying of the plague automatically. I think they're coming for us. Ally, come help me. I need assistance. Help me. I'm just a little lad. Don't let them hurt me. Haha. I'm so smart. That's a river penalty crossing, but if we go here and wait for our ally to show up. Ally, help me! You motherfucker. All right, our ally is abandoning us in our hour of need. Great, fantastic. Can't hire any mercenaries. Can't ask the Pope for gold, right? Can't call the Pope in for gold. Can't get an alliance with you. No. Will they turn and help us? Looks like they will. Got a title on the Byzantine Emperor. Great. Let's expose it. All right. The battle's going not our way, but now it is going our way. Huge. I was really hoping we were going to capture him in that fight, but is he even in the field? He is not. Wife has lost typhus. That's fine. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for coming out and vibing with us. I hope this has been entertaining in some ways instead of just me yapping. Yippity yap. We were saying earlier on, wow, France looks so gross. We got parts of it owned by the HRE. The papacy owns the south. I don't know how that happened. And we have English and Britannia free. England's William the Conqueror is about to pass. You're on TikTok? I can finally watch you at work. HR, call this man into your office. Computer, tell this man's HR that he's not doing his paid work for really quick. Computer. No, that's funny. Does your work not block TikTok? Of all things to not block, TikTok is kind of a weird one, but you know. How's my brother doing? He was supposed to be with the marshal of the family, but turns out he's kind of shite. He's married himself off to... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm literally TikTok Janny, don't tell anyone. Chat. Computer. You are... So, okay, hold on. The Lombard king has come to me and says, you know what? You are a traitor. Or the Lombard Duke has come to me and said he wants my help in a war that I'm doing. What's that? Yeah, whether you to have a burrito or something like that. And instead we said no. Royal Touch. Can we get typhus again? Sure. Just wash your hands afterwards, right? Is typhus one of those diseases that all you have to do is just wash your hands and you're good? I don't think so. All right, do we have to go fight their army again? Yeah, it looks like it. Wife's pregnant? Huge. There's the Byzantine, or there's the HRE's troops. We need to get this war won before everything falls apart. Which at this rate is not going well. You just need to take lands that he personally holds. So wherever that's possible. We have a dangerous faction. They think my brother should be in charge. All right, well. Let's go ahead and Duchy Upland. He thinks he should have a position of power. Who is involved in this? This guy, this guy. So the two guys who are unhappy with us. I could empower this guy even further, which seems like a mistake, but there we go. What's he mad about? Desires the Duchy of Valois or Valion. Sure, you can have it for now. We're gonna get some more new land. We can make you. No. Damn. Sign that guy for now. And then can we get a better guy in here for now temporarily? Huge. Let's use this ad. How's this war going? Poorly. We just don't have the war score. Why is this random roaming army here? Crushed. Getting lover secrets left and right. Unorthodox treatment, sure. How much more war score can we get? Not that much more. Now these guys want liberty. Why do you want liberty? Below legitimacy. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Get a daughter. You can use her to subtly but formally say stop being mad at me. So that guy goes away temporarily, which is good. That's what we want. The HRE is here. I don't know what happens if the HRE wins their war before we win our war. I don't want to know the answer. Does he also own this? We're 78% war score. Jesus. Just listen to the sweet sounds of Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kevin. There's no need to be stressed out. The war will go your way. Nothing will happen poorly for you. You're a good player of Crusader Kings 3. You're the best player, not the best player. We know who the best player of Crusader Kings 3 is. It's your mother. Got him. You gain the title of this capital. A new capital? Sure. It's gonna piss this guy off. I don't really want to fight them. Let's go siege our lands back. See if that is gonna give us the bonus we need. It is. Let's just get that back and we win the battle. And we need to do it before the HRE gets their sieges done. Confirm our wife. Is she sleeping with anybody? She's not. Allegedly. I don't believe her. She's a vixen, chat. She's a vixen. See, never doubt. Everything's going our way. There was never a doubt, chat. I can't believe you even doubted me for a second. All right, if we were to form Italy, we need 3 more counties. Okay, we can do that. But really, we need to now unload all this land. Anybody building in any of it? No. We can keep Como. Lombard is kind of high dev. I would kind of keep that for now. Pavia, on the other hand, it can go. Cool. All right, Pope, can I get some cash? Please. Okay. It's rude. It's rude every time. All right, what did we do this last hour? Let's run a quick ad. We'll be back in a couple minutes. What did we do? Character died? Oh no, that's not true. A lot more happened before that. Expanding into Italy. Used Matilda's titles for conquest. Gave Toulouse away to the Pope in exchange for land title or claimants of Lombard. Revoke land and vassal war. Character died. Coronation. Started war with Lombardia and won. Cool. Alrighty, we're getting closer. Closer, ever closer every day. For now, we can chill for a second. We need probably to do that. Our shit is kind of fucked right now. It's mostly our cash flow is really poor. It says -2, but this always gives us 3, so we should have more. So why don't we go here and use R2 to, yeah, increase that. It's already happening, but it could happen quicker. 0.6. The plague is really causing some unnecessary problems, but let's just let's have our town have some. Let's have our people have some time to regain some stuff. We could fight in a war if we want to. We just need 3 more counties. Emilia is technically something we can grab. Our capital's being sieged, which is fucking rude. Once we get out of debt, I would love to go. Actually, let's just go beat them up. Do we have any? Oh, hold up. Do we have any prisoners? One guy. Are you worth anything? No. Let's recruit him. 300 troops. Can 300 troops win? The answer is no. The HRE is coming to bail us out. Got bailed out. Huge. We have all these secrets coming in, which are kind of useless to me right now. We need to get. I don't know why I went down this focus instead of should have done golden obligations, so that we could then get out of debt. Let's look and see if any of our regional people have anything being built that we can take advantage of. No, I don't think so. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Now they want to guess all of Verona? Sure, I'll take it. Because that's an easy... Well, it's maybe not an easy fight, but... They're allies with them. Who is this woman? No. Don't be silly. Stalwart leader. Did we not complete our Oath of Expansion? We're missing 4 more counties, I see. Got it. All right. Now we're in bigger debt problems. Thank God. Finally. Finally. Our brother, our lovely brother comes in and says, you know, bro, I got you. Here's some money. And I'm like, you know what, brother? I love you. I love you like a brother. And then we kiss on the mouth because that's the kind of family we are. Not because we're gay and not because it's ancestral. It's just something weird we do. We kiss on the mouth now. We could go after Verona, but we don't have the finances to do it or the manpower. Our manpower is absolutely shot. We lost our main spy mistress. That's not how the word works, Kevin. While we're waiting here, why don't we go and blackmail some people? What happened to her? Matilda, my girl, come back. We need you. Squad needs you. And we can't use any of your things on anything? Matilda, you're my best friend in the whole wide world. You got one ugly son. Matilda's had a bad run. She's had not a great run right now. We need another shot in the arm. Can I take a... We could develop the capital. That's not exactly what we want. Can I, Herbie. Thank you very much for the 4-month subs. How you doing today? Welcome back. Exclamation Herbie. I don't think it works within the commands like that. I think you have to do it outside the command because I don't think Firebot reads it as it like puts it in a different category than in, yeah. Or is it not working? No, it's working. That's what I thought. Because Bliss did his earlier, so I would be surprised if yours didn't work. So we have that temporary alliance. Why don't we go romance our big wife? Big wife. We could request excommunication. She is actually into women. Dude, I watched all 9 American Pie movies in a row. I still love America. Give me citizenship, please. Dog, if I was in charge of giving out citizenship, people would get citizenship for much less than such a marathon of great proportion. But unfortunately, I cannot help you. We can't hold court because we're low on prestige. Kind of in a holding pattern. Hi, Chihuahua. 14 hours wasted. Maybe. Or 14 hours wiser now. We can gain what is that saying? You can offer a hostage to these people? Why the fuck would I give up a hostage? I want to demand a hostage, if anything. Has no valid hostage. Ah. Okay. Alrighty. Apparently we can't ask for money from you. Can I ask for money from you? 19 reasons. Prince Bishop wants me to join his activity. We won't show up in time, so that's fine. Guess we won't be doing that. Yeah, this is one of those situations where you're just kind of screwed. We could do this. And what we could do to help our finances a little bit is lower that. So that goes up a little bit more. So instead of every month, we're gaining 2 gold. We are gaining our army back, but it's not going to do us any good. No, I'm keeping your son. What streaming schedule is this? I'm so in the dark. So the problem with the streaming schedule right now is that I'm all over the place. Sorry, chat. That's on me. The schedule is off because next week on Friday, I'm flying to California for a wedding. And then the following week, I'm flying to Stockholm to meet the Paradox devs. So I've been all over the place on how our schedule is working out right now and need to get back onto a more regular schedule. Once that is all said and done, we'll be back to a more regular schedule. The other thing is I don't think I can afford to stream 3 times a week. So we might just back it down to once or twice a week. Seeing as we are, ooh, another blackmail little fence. Unfortunately, we can't use anything. We can't use any of these for cash, which was our big problem. Jesus Christ. Herbie, thank you very much. Can we get a prize B? 5 subs? Herbie, that's too much. You don't need to be gifting subs to these lovely people. Can we get a praise B for our boy? I just got paid today. Ah! Well, that's fair. That is, and now you started a scam trade too. We don't get scam trades very often. What are scam trades for those who are unaware? They're essentially a thing that just makes you want to pay into the server, to us a little bit more, and also Amazon at the end of the day. Love all you nerds. Yeah. The other thing we need to work on is getting that KCD video done. I've started some of it, but we still have a lot more to do before we even getting close to finishing it. Let's move our capital back. I don't think that was a smart move to get that as our new capital. I think we should be making more money now. Yeah, that's good. We also can switch our wife over stewardship to get a couple more cash. Magikarp, welcome in. All hail the Bruce, our cat lord. Yes, he is your Bruce cat lord. If we do this, we get there in time. Let's customize the route on the way back and hit all the spots. I mean, for now, that's kind of what we gotta do. We're poor. I'm poor. Pope, can I have some money, please? Money, please. No. The Pope says, no, peasant. You do not deserve cash, monies. Is that worth 7 gold? Is this worth 53 gold? Yeah, I think for now, having just a steady income. Industrious again? Interesting. We gonna have another child, or is that not on the table? Me and Matilda are homies. Traveling trait for Matilda, great. KC music is such a jump scare. Dude, they had a whole like Paradox in Workhorse, or what, Iron Horse? What's the studio called for them? Apparently it's a full-time thing. It wasn't just for the beta. That's just gonna be a thing. Except. Okay, so now we're allies. Can I ask for you gold now? No. Damn it. Give me money. Warhorse. I was close. I wasn't, but I was in my heart. It felt like I was close. We can steal in for the Kaiser. I don't really want to need to do that. So you can kill Henry of Gaslitz. Yes, Henry's here. His sword that he made for what's his butt is here. Radzig's sword is in the game, so we could essentially steal Radzig's sword. But looks like Henry gave it away. Oh no, Henry lost it because he got put in jail Henry the Mad. Oh no. Dog sword is better. Dog sword is way better. If only I could have dog sword. I would very much choose to have dog sword. Thank you. Look after the boobula. Oh, I should have Bruce Cam on. Never have him here. Let's see if we can do that. Thank you very much. Main. Bruce Cam. Oh, there he is, chat. Okay. Properties. Configure video. Can we get some zoom? Camera controls. Zoom. Okay. There you go. There's a Bruce Cam. Aren't you all blessed to see our Lord and Savior, Bruce? I would like some gold. Thank you again, Herbie, for the hype train, for the 6 gifted community. You are a boy who should not be spending his hard-earned cash on dumb things like this. Instead, you should spend your hard-earned cash on buzzballs. Choo-choo. Skirt, skirt. All right, we have more cash coming in, which is great, which allows us now to get at least a bit more stuff we can use to, like, oh, you're leaving already? We just set up the camera for you. It's ungrateful. These children these days, ungrateful. Ungrateful. Oh, it's because he smells the food. I'm about to buy a 2K guitar, so at least they're irresponsible. I mean, at least you can play a guitar. Magic Park, thank you for the 5 bits. At least you can play a guitar. What can you get from me, who's not going to be streaming very much this month, or at least for the next 2 weeks? Not much. All right, ceremony's almost done, so we can go and take advantage of some stuff. That's fine. We can add another thing, thuggery, or increase archers. I think archers being more important. Great. I mean, we survived that pretty well, but the fact that we had a transition of power plus fuck, did we get got by? Hold up. The game told me it was happening, but I didn't believe it. That's why we don't have enough. I was about to say we should have enough for Italy to be formed, but I'm gonna deck on him for this land. Call the Pope in. Another daughter. She's a giant. Wait, hold up. What? Why is this so expensive? Oh, because we don't have bellicose. All right, Bruce, you gotta go back to your spot. We got a very short-lived Bruce game. As you can see, he's a very food-motivated cat. So he's just gonna keep coming over here and try to eat my food. It's not very nice of him. Yeah, I think we have to take this land back. But unfortunately, it is incredibly expensive. But he might die soon, so it might not matter. can't go to war against him, right? It's only the northern part. 25 gold for this random guy? Sure. Well, have you hooked up to your living room TV in your house sound system? You would your voice deep and loud. Why? So all your household can hear my stupid ass commentary on Crusader Kings 3. I can hear you talking about. You know, headphones would do the exact same thing. Mom, misplaced your keys. I'm going over later, but you try to look at this. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bruce, what are you doing here? There's no food here for you. Bruce says he's gone. Very short-lived Bruce Cam. All right, let's go on a hunt. Let's go on a cheap hunt, hopefully. No, they're too expensive. We can't even afford hunts. Oh man. We need prestige to declare the war. Our one character dying too soon is really tough. Lithuania got reformed? Interesting. No CBs. We have money coming in. How much for a feast? 290? God. Everything's expensive. Let's do this, and then let's switch over to income so we get a little bit more money. Then eventually we'll go down diplomacy functions. We need that to give us more overall stuff. Let's do that. Can we get a better place? And then, okay. We can commission an artifact. We can recruit some positions. We have a dangerous faction popping up. Who is it? 150 prestige. Como's mad at us for some reason. That's not what we want. Could do siege land on you, but again, not enough prestige. Let's train for a tournament. Hopefully we get strong. Gain 1 prowess, that's fine. Lost our personal position. It's unfortunate. We lost Matilda. Again, an ongoing heartache. That's okay. That was our homie. Our number 1 homie, too. Praying for peace. Lowering our levies and getting that much. Sure. Oh man, this Pope's still alive? How? It just is. Really want to use our claims. We just need way more prestige. I mean, commissioning artifacts will give us some prestige, but it's not as much as if we created a title or two. I don't think we can create a title. We can host a feast. But I think it's as expensive as a hunt. How close are we to getting the next level? 750? Not close. You know what? I think American Pie is actually an accurate documentation, a documentary of life in the U.S. How so? What parts of the U.S. have really been highlighted in the critically acclaimed film American Pie? Trying to just get prestige from this event. Nothing more, nothing less. Starting to have at least a little bit more decent money coming in. The redheads and the toplessness, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Now I'm informed. I see. I was misinformed. Now I am well aware of the information. I wouldn't be so certain. Let's go after the dangerous boar. Mediator, yeah. Mediator, fat. After we ride. How does babies get southern France? I don't know. Now everybody knows. Oh, because they're cheated on my brother. That's cringe. Can't imprison her. That's unfortunate. Now we have enough prestige. Because we gave the papacy that land. That's how that came about. Can't do it yet. I will not be threatened. Are we in command? Oh no, we're not because we're busy. Let's go ahead and hold court. No. Great. War's over. Huge. How did that put us in debt? Oh, because we paid them, not vice versa. I thought it was we get paid. Well, that's unfortunate. We can blackmail some more dudes. We got a couple dudes in the bet. We're playing as Burgundy. It's going well thus far. It is slow but steady. I'm surprised we have not been able to. We can pay homage to the Kaiser, or we can petition the Kaiser. What land can he transfer to us? Let's petition for a land transference. Transference. Might be worth it. And then on the way home. Yeah, that's fine. Bye. I did gain the Duchy of Verona. That's fantastic. Thank you for the land transference. Except for you didn't give me the fucking land. You just gave me the title. That's great and all, but like now I have to go declare a duchy. Great, whatever. I assumed he was just gonna give us the land, but I guess that's fine. Do this. Let's cut his head off and let's get the money. He is allied with Savoy, but we can win that. We just need 200 things. Thoughtful. We need to be true ruler, so why don't we do this one? Monthly prestige. Learn his secret. Did we learn a secret? No, we didn't. I feel like that event is broken because I rarely learn secrets anymore. I feel like it used to give us secrets and now it just doesn't. bad weather and all. Okay. You have no CVs. This guy's left our court again. Come back, sir. I need you. Okay. We can commission an artifact. Why don't we try that? Let's do a sword. I'll trust your judgment. That's huge. Another blackmailable offense. Susa or... To be honest, dude, you can have whatever lands you want. Especially if they're not in my specific lands. Yep, you can have that. I'll take that money. That's huge influence right there. While that's happening, why don't we host a feast right here in our capital in honor of the Kaiser, I guess? Sure. More prestige. Great. How old are we? 24? Damn, the years fly by. 75? That's great. Let's do this one. We can do a alliance. Sure. Naturally, great. So now we have a better alliance with the Bohemians. That's fantastic. Our legitimacy will never recover. Feels like I never am able to do that now. The growth of legitimacy is much lower than it used to be. How's it going, Kevin? It's going all right, guys. To be honest, I think the biggest hurdle will be taking down Sicily now. Byzantines I'm not too afraid of. We can hit them when they are in a pretty tough stitch. Fought thirst. With sometimes they easily get into civil wars and you can take over then. Everybody like us a little bit more is good. That's great. Hold up. Something's beeping in our house. Okay, thank you guys for your patience. Okay, what are we doing with our lives? Just trying to entertain a couple people on the internet. Yes, 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 yes. Cool. To be honest, God, we're humble. That's right. I can't take a stress penalty that quick. All right, so we now have enough prestige to do the things we need, which is we can deck on you for our wants of this, but this says you cannot declare war within the without having a hook on the liege. I don't want to pay more in taxes. Great. Let's call our allies in. Is the Pope still around? Pope is still around, chat. This is overkill, I know, but I just want to have this war done and over with before the Pope can even begin to think about joining us. Hell yeah, go war. Pro-war. Alright, raise our troops. I think we're the better commander technically still. Another daughter, damn. Might have to divorce our giantess of a wife. She's not producing a single male heir. Too many held duchies? Provence, Lombardy. We'll do it in a second. How strong are they? They have okay commanders. Good in the mountains, good in the mountains. Damn, they have two armies that are really good in the mountains. We probably should meet them on the plains then. On our land. Or at least not a land that maybe like here. Ah, the Pope's troops are here. So we can kill them. Alright, well, let's just do it. Who's our enemy? It's the Carinthia, county of Carinthia. We have the Pope on our side, so we have God on our side, which is great. It's fantastic. I've got God and enemy on my side. We lost our court. We need more court amenity stuff. Getting ahead. Befriending fellow vassals. Sure, whatever. We got a nice hammer. That's good. Are we not the leader of this siege group? Interesting. Huge. Another blackmailable offense. Let's go ahead and not do that. I want to blackmail him for the cash. And I want to get in my domain, and then we can switch back over to our actual focus. We probably also should go to university, seeing as our traits are kind of shite. Where is the... Where? Oh, he's fighting Hungary. That's why. He's Hungary for Hungary. Deus Vult, Crusade has been called. For Blind Pope is blind. Blinded Pope is interested in causing mayhem. What is Crusade going to be called for? Who knows? $50 gold, please. Thank you. We win. Barely. Took a guy hostage. It's a Habsburg? No, not Habsburg. Just a guy who owns Zurich. Alright, we'll take this land back and it will give us war score. Okay, it's not as much worth it. Let's see where this guy's headed and then we can probably attack him. Where are you going for? Jerusalem? Good luck with that. We should have ticking war score because we own the county, yeah. No. Don't want to be allies with my brother. He smells. Couple more months and this should all be buttoned up without any more issue. I guess we can go after this one little county. I guess, yeah. All right, stewardship has now given us in my domain. We can now switch over to this whenever we're possible. Let's go ahead and do this and say extort subjects. Do you want to unite Italy? We want to unite Italy so that we can then get all the vassals in the Italian region. Man, this guy's payment, blackmail him again. One of our people just died, our duke. Nice, split the lands in two. This victory. Become Italian Empire? No, but you'll see. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Maybe you'll love it. You won't. You might not love it. Send that guy. Close support is fine. Okay. Of course. All right. Can we form Italy yet? We are still shy by 16. What the fuck? Oh, because we went down in legitimacy. That's right. Demand payment from this guy. And can we ransom this guy home? No. What about if we went and funeral? No? No dead people recently. None of the deads. Pay homage. I don't think that's what we want though. We need 4 more pieces of land and then we can become Italy. Or if we get our legitimacy to the next, no, not even this level. Can we divorce this wife? Request a divorce. Put her in prison. Move to detention. Execute. Let's go get a better wife. Casually murdering people. Yep. Welcome to CK3, baby. Yo, why? She wasn't doing the things I needed her to do. You know? We could marry this woman. Prestige gain. Bingo, bongo, bingo, bongo. Bish, bosh. Welcome in. How are you doing? Genius. Let's see if there's any geniuses. Also, she did not give us a male heir. So that was kind of breaking up Herculean. There's this 15-year-old Swedish woman. Go ahead and host a grand wedding. Is the bishop? He does like us. Losing 1 devotion and 25. This is not my war. Sorry. I'll take the devotion hit, but that's whatever. All right, so we're marrying a future bride. Can I invite her to court? No. I hate cats so much. Well, mods, break this guy's ram. What a fucking double whammy. Guess I'll should have paid the fee the first time, guys. My bad. That's on me. That's tough. The Pope dies, immediately tells me, hey, by the way, you need to fucking be involved in this war. Or else. And I'd be like, yee. Computer. Make this guy unnecessarily attracted to his family members. Computer, is my future wife old enough yet? When's her birthday? January? No, we gotta wait a little bit longer. Computer. Can't hold court. Can't do a funeral. Can I demand my mother to give me my money? Can I have 50 gold? Thank you. My sister has had a child. We need to marry off our other sister. She's already betrothed, yeah. Computer! Give me the requirements so that I can do this achievement and then be done with it. Computer, make this emperor super gay and horny. Exactly. Computer, advance time enough so that I can marry my wife. Do we have... Oh, it was 46 dread. I thought we said 46 prowess, and I was like, holy shit. Holy shnikes. Computer, let this man stay at our court because he's dying of the plague. I mean, we could do the claim. Oh, we can do the claim real quick. Computer, you know what, computer? I don't know what to do. You do whatever you want, computer. Today, it's your day. Computer, calling all my allies. King of Bavaria. That son. So this guy had a son. Did his son inherit anything? No. Does he have a claim on the papacy? He does have a claim on Romagna and Latium. So that actually is kind of important. In the future, we could go after Latium much easier. Are you playing multiplayer? No, it's just me. If multiplayer was a lot more stable, I'd be more interested in it. But every time I've ever played multiplayer, it's always a shit show. Without a doubt, it always turns into a shit show. Because either internet connectivity issues or just issues across the board. Computer, make me marry this woman. Computer, invite the Holy Roman Emperor to this wedding. Should we assault? Probably not, but we could blackmail this guy. I'm gonna blackmail this guy into coming to my wedding. Can I use a hook to force people to come to my wedding? Let's get some mercs real quick. Just to offset the incoming troops a little bit. You think chapter 5 will be worth the money? I mean, so like the thing when I gets to anything with Crusader Kings 3 is that do you play CK3 enough to, like, is it your daily driver? That's the question. Do you play it on a weekly or at least bi-weekly basis? If the answer is yes, then you should definitely get the content. If you're like, you know, I play a decent amount, but like I have a couple other games in rotation, it's kind of a wait and see moment, you know? Oh, fuck. Computer, rewind time so I didn't do this stupid battle. Okay, cool. That was a bad fight. Computer, where's my spy master? Wow. Yeah, that was a bad fight. Where's our good commanders? Do we not own good commanders? We are king now. We should have commanders at the wazoo. All right, let's go look for X. Here's a good commander. Computer, invite this guy to our court. He's got a level 28 standard. Give him some land so that and a hot wife who's really good at marshaling. She actually doesn't have to be hot. She just has to be a good marshal. But yeah, if you don't play a lot of Crusader Kings 3, it might not be worth it for you. But also the DLCs aren't really coming out until the fall, so you don't really necessarily need to make that decision right this instant. Computer, is the computer bit played out yet? This is a historical character, isn't it? Yeah. Computer, is my wife taller than me? Make her slightly shorter than me. Where's our ally? Is he still fighting the Hungarians? Yeah, they're still fighting the Hungarians, so they're never gonna come to help us. Short king? Literally. Widowly? We got a short king on our hands. Yeah. Damn, we getting outclassed by our wife. She's not even wearing heels. She's just taller than us. Oh, what's this? I'm ashamed. Yes, yes, yes. Pissing off the Pope is not what I want to do. Because I want money from the Pope. I do. Mr. Pope, can I get some cash? Nope. Computer, is Kevin losing it already after 3 hours and 30 of streaming? Yes. Guys, you know my limit's at 3 hours. I'm no spring chicken anymore when it comes to this madness. All right, we gonna get the event or no? Is the game gonna absolutely hate us? This guy becomes our best friend. Our brother becomes our best friend? No, this is our... Yeah, this is one of our brothers. He could be a homie. Computer. How's your day going? Maybe I should get psychosis and start becoming friends with ChatGPT and stuff like that. Heinrich becomes my friend? Sure. The Po River is rising. Exactly what I want to have happen. Po River, where is that again? Is that over here? Show me the Po River. That's gonna be problems. That is going to be problems. Life reaffirmed. Well, becomes friends with that guy. Whatever. Literally. We're not getting that one event. The one where the Heinrich comes and says, you know what? You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You know that? That's why I'm going to give you 100 and some renown and you're going to love it. All right. There's a bunch of legitimacy. Legitimacy's back up. Unfortunately, it did not hit the amount of legitimacy we needed. Gesture these fuckers forward. Common touch. More like commie touch, am I right? Sure, whatever. 50. How much more to a level 4? Not a while. Another ribbon. Well, projects have started in the Po River area. It is in my lands, unfortunately. Po River? Oh, you mean Cleopatra's River? That's the Nile. No, Po. Like Edgar. Okay, how close are we to one county? Damn. Po River. We can't do it because it's tyrannical. I need the legitimacy. I'll take the cash though. Are people dying yet? Yeah, I'm not helping with that. We need one county. What's the easiest one county we can get? Amelia, are you allied to a bunch of dickheads? So if I declared, are you just allied to all the cat-looking ones? Yeah. What about you? Claims? I got claims. I got somebody who's got claims. Let's rip it. Probably should have waited like a month more. But we got a good commander. That's not what I wanted, but it's okay. Great. Ransom. This. Warp. And then we'll go finally do our Diplo stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about the legitimacy system. It's either not a problem or I hate it, never have a positive feeling about it. I mean, it's kind of how I feel. Especially with the growth being so slow sometimes. And like the best way to get it is by creating titles and stuff like that. So like if all the titles have already been created, the legitimacy is like not easy to get. And also the couple events that you get for it, like you have to have a funerals and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, it's not as good. Wish it was better. Did I put on another alarm or did I forget to put on another alarm? This is why the alarm system doesn't work. Say in 40 minutes we'll write something. Start. No, dude, I am not coming to help you in your stupid war. You have not helped me once in one of my wars, so... no. Who's this old fart? Can we get this guy the frick out of here? He stinks and he's farting up the place. He's tooting up the place. Can't have him around. It's causing distress to my loved ones. 3 months? I don't think we're gonna get that in time. Okay, too many held duchies once again. Provence, Lombard, Verona. We can get rid of Verona. I don't need to hold on to it. Let's grant it to our spy master. Let's do that. That's not good. They're gonna land and probably crush us. No, they're moving on. Good. How close are we to being not able to siege us down? Pretty close. Like millimeters shy. God, it's a razor's edge. Like 100 men or so would make a difference in not being able to siege us down. All right. Okay, we got it. Let's go after these guys. We're scaring them off the point. That's fine. We should have probably able to let them go. So we would have gotten a not as bad of an advantage. Crushed their army. Huge. Took a guy captive. Huge. Had another daughter. Elena! Oh no, we had a son. I forgot. Prince... I was not paying attention. We should educate this kid. Let's make him a Diplo focus. Probably not going to get this done today, to be honest. Paranoid? Shy? Craven? Paranoid it is, girl. Bruce, you are a maniac. You're an absolute maniac. There's nothing to have here. There's nothing to have here. You're just up here for no reason. This is a lost cause, my boy. My boy, you have done nothing. Get in your corner. He doesn't want to be in his corner. He's like, I'm just here for snacks. If Bruce gets reincarnated, if the system reincarnation works, Bruce is getting reincarnated as a goddamn crow or something like that. Because all he wants to do is scavenge. Big scavenge energy from our boy Bruce. Okay. How close are we to forming Italy? We can form it now. We just need the money. Just need that money, honey. How shy? We just got enough of it now. All right, so that should give us enough. Hopefully, we can get the title created. Can I have my money? Oh, that was the money. Darn. Whatever. Is there anything we can break? I would break this to get this done. Yeah. So we can become king of Italy. Great. So now we should, in theory, get all these added to us if the Kaiser is feeling generous. Yeah, he is feeling generous. Extort our subjects, huge. Plague is coming. grant that. Now we should get all these additional lands. Expand the realm. We're gonna give it to Tulun again. Get some more legitimacy, which is great. Yep. Yep. All right. So now for Romagna, can we usurp it yet or no? We can't. Probably should have been getting CBs on these guys, but technically that Amelia is not that. All right. We do definitely need to get. Okay. Venice titles, claimants. We can wait. What? You're a claimant of Venice? Why does the Pope? Why does the Pope shouldn't have this many allies? That's a lot of allies. Okay. Can we get this old fart out of here? Can imprison him. Lose a level of devotion. Okay. I think we're running out of time. We're running out of patience with our current liege, and it might be time to move on. As soon as we grab these last couple lands, it might be curtains for that. Does anybody have... We can create this title. Now we can grant it to... That's a bishop. I mean, why not? Bishops don't leave. So we can just go after that land. Our truce is up in how many days? 48 days, almost like I planned it. As for these lands, we might have to just... There's no claimants, right? There's only one claimant. This guy. Oh, we have claims. What about this? Oh, interesting. It's only for this one in Ravenna. How do you have a claim on Ravenna, but not a claim on something else? Okay. That thing didn't have any effect on us, really. The tsunami or whatever it was. Hello? Shit, chat, there's a ghost in the garage. No CB. No CB. Why are you allied with them? We could also do a disillusion, and then they'd be able to vassalize them that way. That might be better. Let's start a faction against the... Oh, because we're friends. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. Are they taking over this land? Byzantine taking that land is actually kind of annoying, but also fine. Okay. They're too strong. How much more? We need... Improving it? Sure. To usurp this, we need 2 more counties. And we'll end the cash flow to do it, but maybe not worth it. There's some more cash. Might be worth going to university. Don't need that county. Vatican? 410 is how much we need. God, that's expensive. Are we still finding hooks? We've already blackmailed a lot of those guys. Let's make sure our one person is finding hooks still. I think the Empire is always a good place to look for hooks. Papacy still holds these lands over here, surprisingly. Diligent. Are we educating our son? The sickly boy himself. We are. Let's find educators for all of our children. It's interesting that these guys haven't bent the knee. It's annoying that Sicily... Can we get a Sicilian child or somebody? Can we invite them to court and or arrange a marriage between them and one of our daughters and then matrilineally marry them off? Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can use his... Well, put him on the throne and then grab the land that way. That's such a pain, though. I'd rather just grab somebody who has a claim on all the titles. For example, does the emperor ever have more than one son? No, he just had the son. So this kid, if he inherits, which it doesn't look like he's going to inherit. Let's pin him for now. He's going to be a good resource for all the titles we need. Maybe take advantage of that. Can't fight this guy yet. We can now fight this guy. Let's do it. No, our troops are still just getting back on their feet, but we don't have all day, as they say. Are we able to fight this guy? Probably not. Call our ally. Is he still fighting Hungary? He is. This guy's been on... How long has this Hungarian war been going on for? Hold my beer. Need to look at something real quick. Not even that many. 9 years and barely any casualties. You guys are play fighting. We can probably break this betrothal. Don't care about that anymore. Oldest daughter. Alliance power? We can have the Sicilians join us. That's short-sighted. We have these guys join us. Let's make one of our daughters who isn't about to... Yeah. It's like the 7-year-old so that we can then just use their armies. And that's all that needs to be happening there. Call them in. And they'll show up, hopefully, really quickly and land on our coasts right as in the nick of time. Battle's not going our way, but guess what? Surprise, Venetians! This guy is mad. This guy is mad. What are y'all mad about? This one we were holding out against. PJ Otter, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We can use our other daughter. Why don't we send him a gift? 165 gold for a gift? Let's hold off on that for a second. Maybe we can do some accounting, some weird accounting. Because I know we have too much land, or too much titles being held. Lombard, Provence, yeah. I mean, soon is a relative term. It is soon in the sense that we will be getting it this year, but it's not until the fall. Q3 is still not very close, unfortunately. But I love your enthusiasm. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage between, not you, Savoy's mad because we broke that betrothal. Well, Savoy's dead actually. Wait, no, it was this guy. Sorry. Oh, is this a bastard so they don't count? It wouldn't count as a marriage. What about this daughter and our son? We can just run the same play we did last time. Just keep him under an alliance so that he doesn't attack us. But then in the end, it's actually just a trick to prevent him from starting a fight. Okay. So now we have ticking war score there. We can go and attack his capital if we want to. No longer a hostage. That makes sense. We had the French king in our lands for far too long. He actually got decent stats. While we're at war, can I go to a university? We're shy by a little bit of money. I'm a college student, so I view fall and Q as just at the beginning of the year. I mean, true. I do remember being a college student and having a warped sense of how the different parts of the year are. Is there anybody we can blackmail real quick? No. I just want like $2 extra. Does anybody got some money I can offer? Get some quick money from? They're gonna attack us. Hopefully our allies can help us there. Yeah. There we go. Finally. This guy has been non-stop embezzling and having lovers. This man is all over the place. Can I blackmail him yet? Okay. 6 months, a couple more months. Couple days. I don't think we're gonna get it done in time. Had another son. Mudkip 2.0. No. Red to the hood. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Boom. Okay, we gotta come off that. And we gotta go. Let's quickly do this university tour so we just have more stats to be working with. Plus, it's just a good time. For our life to be happy. And then go customize the route. Shift. Bam. 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 We need a... Yep. And apply. Off we go. We took our good commander away. That's not good. We have another commander. He's just okay. Now the AI is being dicks. AI dick? Why? Why did they run away? I will do it. It's traveler trait. We lost 30 gold. That's fine. Is that? What are you having for lunch? To be honest, I don't know. I don't have that much food in house. Maybe some just tamales that we have in our freezer. I did just eat a breakfast burrito not too long ago, so I'm not that hungry, but it is a valid question. Can we get some support real quick? This was a mistake. Okay, maybe not a mistake. The day is not lost yet. Massively. Massive, you say? Alright. Are you still fighting in the Hungarians? Yes, this war is still ongoing. God damn it. Okay, let's take the siege process. Looks like there's a court event. There's no court event. They lied to me. Big fat liars. More successful, more successful. Is our wife good at learning? Wife, are you good at learning? You are. Superb. 70% chance, but we get stressed out maybe? Of course. We'll do this. Is Kaiser dead yet? Oh yeah, the Kaiser is not dead. He's our friend though. More successful. Teaching children how to read? I don't think we need to do that much more. Duke has been released from prison. How did the Jerusalem thing go? Did you guys win? Doesn't look like you guys won. Damn, Crusades be bad at crusading. Kings through. Can I have our better commander, or is he still on vacation with me? Technically, he's still on vacation with me. I think we can beat them. More stress, huge. Love a good stressful. Let's get up there. I think we can win this fight. Especially because they still have the debuff. More successful. Let's... Great. We're winning. That's 600 more troops. Nice. Knowledge of power, 3 diplomatic skills, but we did not get a upgrade to our measly charismatic negotiator. I don't know, maybe we did. Thoughtful for sure, and then that's good. Okay. Okay, just give us the stuff. I yearn for the stuff so that I may leave this empire. Are you all right? Oh. Bruce is assaulting people in my home? He bit your kneecap? What is he doing biting kneecaps? What's with my cat biting kneecaps? What a fucking weirdo. Where are you? Oh. He doesn't like that you're on the floor sorting laundry. Oh. That could be it. Shit. We are stressed to the gills. I think we have to take one of these. Unfortunately. Famished. In appetite is probably the best of the options. We lost our one ally, so that's not good. Are we back home yet? Not yet. I'm not getting divers. This is our... Who the fuck is this kid? Oh, this is our daughter. She can be brave. This is not good. Can we get a better commander right quick? This Greek man. Nope. Why don't we arrange a marriage between him and our daughter? Matrilineally? Just a backup Greek soldier man? Can we get that event? Excellent. Great. Should win this fight. Good advantage for us. Let's do this. Enemy has been captured. Of Holland? What? Hold court and this stuff. How long until we need to hold court again? $310 gold. Sure. We can pay homage. How much longer until we can revoke extort subjects? Not until November of next year. Not exactly what I should have been doing. Is there anybody else prisoner wise? One. Good, the Greece can be teleported. Yeah, all creatures in the realm of CK3 can be teleported. It's a unnatural phenomenon that everybody can teleport for whatever reason. We're ticking war score. Is our better commander back yet? Did he die? Que les pasó? He might have died. might have died. I think he died. Chad, he might be dead. Great. Huge battle. Hogs. We won. Plague is... Should turn off plagues. I fucking hate plagues. We're winning another battle. Good job, us. Lots of prestige. Good. Of course. All right. All for one county. Was it worth it? No. Not at all. We got some bad people. It's mostly this guy. What's he mad about? He's just mad about length of offensive wars and legitimacy. Do we have a physician? We don't. We need a physician. Just saved us about 150 bucks. No. The game really wants me to pay homage to this guy. Darui. Hello, everyone. Did anybody here play the All Under Heaven DLC? I have. It's fine. I mean, if you like China and playing in Southeast Asia, it's kind of sick. I mean, it doesn't work every time. Sometimes it like does a weird thing where it's like doesn't register that you did that, and it's like the person disappears without a trace. But when you can do it, it's very nice. Let's do a funeral so we can bawl our eyes out over our mother's passing. We're over our limit by 1 because we got this city. I see. Thank you for the follow, Dari. HRE has been switching to meritocracy in games. Okay, if that counts. I mean, technically no, but I hear what you're saying. That's funny. We need to grab 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be good. Did we get a better bishop finally? We did in theory have a better bishop, but he should have been cooking on these other things. That's on me for not having that going. Can't hold court. Can ask the Pope for some lands, but I don't really need those lands. Demand payment from this guy. Same with this guy. Let's do Ducal Conquest and title creation costs coming down would be nice. How much for this now? Not that much. We'll run out of... Do you know how do I bring foreign countries under Japanese administrative system? Is it possible? Japan is kind of one of the places I have a blind spot. I don't really know what's going on over there. The vibes could be good. The vibes could be bad. Welcome back, Herbie. What's the lore here? Today, we're trying to do something that is technically possible. So all we have to do is take the whole Byzantine Empire, which usually they're not this thick. Usually they're in like non-stop wars over and over and over and over again. But we're trying to take all of these lands and then create a custom empire. You'll see. It's going to be great. You'll love it. We can take Toulouse. Get a claim on Toulouse, except for that's under the Pope's control, so that doesn't make sense. It's making me go crazy. Yeah. The subreddit's always good for that kind of information too. We can use this ally. Excellent. We can get rid of a brooch and get a ton of piety. I don't think that's necessary. How close to legitimacy? Great. Can we do it now like this? No, that doesn't affect that, interestingly enough. Alrighty. Yeah. Can we stop being homies with the Pope? That would be great. But I don't know if that's possible either. Okay. So we need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties left before we can do this. Technically, we only need 2 more to get to usurp the title from the. Oh, we can just do ducal conquest. Oh, because we have adjacency. That's right. Just do it. Damn, silly me. Should have done that originally. Half go here. The other half go here. We're starting to make enough money that we can afford to maybe get a second mangonel, and then upgrade that 1, 2, and then have them used in our fights. Let's raise our troops. Which one of them has not the siege equipment? These guys didn't even have a commander? Damn. Falling out, Kevin. Alright. Burgundy's looking good. Looking thick. Need to take all of Sicily, unfortunately, which is really annoying. Sicily being a kingdom is tough. I don't know if there is a title like a kingdom invasion. I think we can do kingdom invasions on people once we become free. Might be able to do kingdom invasion. Not sure why these guys are still independent. Kingdom invasion all Sicily, hopefully, and then from there we'll be able to get adjacency with the Byzantines, disillusion the Byzantines, which we need to continue to find secrets in their realm that we can utilize. How are you not finding more secrets quicker? Wait another sun. Herbie, we've become a blind boy. Congrats. Congrats, you played yourself. Spent all that hard-earned cash of yours on our channel, and now you're just a blonde white boy. How could I have done this to you? How could he done this to me? We can't do both? Oh, that's annoying. How much money? 500 gold? We don't have 500 gold. You gotta pay us more. You can declare war on whoever, though. Huge. Yeah, let's blackmail this guy. No! He's been banished, chat. He no longer will harm us with his scam trains. We have very many people in our prisons that we should do something with. Elena. I don't care. I care not of Elena's activities. Can we create Romagna yet? No. We have to declare one piece of land, and then we can do it. And then the game will give it to us. Or our vassal, or our liege will give it to us. Then we can get independence, and then we can be free. We at last. Here's some time. Who are you fighting against? Liberty War? Here you go. Here's some land. I don't need that. Alrighty. The Pope having so many allies is such a unfortunate sitch. How much longer on this 40 days, 20 months. Still looking for secrets left and right. See it done. And then fabricate on this. Everybody likes me. Of course. Alright. Get this title. And then that should give us the bonus of just getting that land sent to us for free because the AI is so polite and just gives us that. Alright, I think we have all the land we need, right? We can skedaddle from the Empire. He's still, that's right, he's still our friend. Dearest friend, might I start a independence war? I can just declare independence if I want to. That seems wholly unnecessary. Wow. Attacking the Kumanians, or Kumanians are attacking you? All right, what did we do this last hour, chat? We're probably gonna play one more hour and then call it for today. Maybe finish this offline or online later. It's up to you guys. Fuck, what did we do this last hour? Took lands, formed Italy, fought legitimacies, fights, went to university, got all necessary land for departure from AHRE. I don't know. I think that's it. Again, thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, coming out, hanging out with us. I very much appreciate it. What do we do? Do we just break out? I think we wait to get ourselves a little bit more. Let's grant this guy the title of Rogna. I don't really care about it. We wait till we regain most of our troops, and then from there we usurp maybe Rogna, or we save the money to do something else. Sure, I'll come assist you in your war. Psych, I'm not gonna help you out. That's the wrong number. Wow, they reformed the faith down there. That's cool. Palestine has been freed up. Might be smart to start grabbing some of the lands like this. We can't do ducal claims until we're free. Oh no, what are we doing? Poor France, having a bad time. Normandy's still in charge over there. Can we hasten our friend's demise, inevitable demise? Only one person wants to help us. Yeah, that's not happening. Can I just stress him out or something like that? Is there a way to stress my friend out? He is paranoid. If I offer him a ward, will that stress him out? Seduce his wife? We could romance her too. Poor daughter. I mean, his daughter's got the liver's pox. I'm not trying to get on that. Somebody is trying to kill me. The widow of me? Why? Oh, I do have a lot of enemies. I swear I'm a good guy. Widow me. Let's get a bodyguard just in case, so that we don't get our heads chopped off. Widow me. We have not spent any of our money on court stuff, so we should probably upgrade our fort or capital or anything. Just give upgrades across the board. Okay. Has the emperor died yet? No, he's still in his war situation. Papacy is still doing their thing. I need you to die and transfer power so that I can then take advantage of creating an independent thing then.
Psych, that's the wrong number.
Can I force vassalize you? No. We can pay homage to our friend before he passes. Oh. One of the enemies dies. That's great. An event was there and no longer is there. We gained the gardener trait. I can't do kingdom evasion on you yet. No. I'm surprised Napoli hasn't done it. Let's trader be unknown to all. Let's go ahead and blackmail them and them. We use all these blackmailing when we want to take over the empire or disillusion the empire. To lose these lands. Is there a way to stress him out? Just like if we were a poet, if only we had the poet trait, we would then be able to stress him out a little bit. Just being like, ooh, haha, hey, he. Get that guy as a bodyguard? No. Okay. Can't deck on you. My bad for making him a friend. I had forgotten that long term we needed to do start a faction. But maybe we can seduce his wife and cause a bunch of upheaval that way. Mercenary hiring costs coming down? Massive. Had a daughter? Massive. Home? Massive. Flatter the woman? Massive. Flattery continue. 45% chance to do it. Decline. Success murder chance. It's a weak hook on us. 55% chance to romance this woman. Just to break my best friend's heart. Why? I'm a bad guy, chat. What do I gotta say? My honeycomb is in danger. I must save her. Her and I share a kiss. That didn't do what I wanted to. Because we didn't... Oh, he's on his deathbed. That's tough. Start an exchange with the Byzantine Emperor? Yep. He just kissed her. He's already gonna die on his natural, his lonesome. Let's discuss about potties. We love talking about potties. We are malnourished. We should eat some food. Gain weight. I feel like in the old system you used to gain, like I'm talking about 2020, you used to gain malnourished all the time, which was crazy. He did. All right. In honor of our good friend, we shall immediately start a dissolution faction. Oh. Where's the new capital now? Byzantine Emperor's capital. Where are you at? For too long has suffered under this indignity. What is it? Is it tyrannical? You are the traitor. I do not tend to join losers. Probably should have also been finding hooks in our own empire, because then we could pull them into this faction Make it a much easier time on ourselves. Let's go host a feast. Or let's host a funeral real quick for our dearly departed friend. Can't do that. Just kidding. Let's host a feast. Call it a funeral though. Celebration of life. How about that? This guy starts going. Kevin, can I call you Stifler? No. The funny thing is, Herbie, I haven't even really watched more than one of the American Pies, and I think it's the first one. We need to get some allies. Let's use our many children that we have. Alliance power who are not within the Empire. The Sicilians is kind of a bad deal because long term we need to take them out. It's not really great options. Both these boys and these lasses aren't great. The Iberian struggle is still ongoing. Is there somebody within the Empire that's strong that we can utilize? Who gave you citizenship then? Swipe this shit to me. Poland, how are you feeling? Not good. Not good in the slightest. Somebody's trying to start a fight with us. I would not be so certain. Matrilineally? Great. So when the old king dies, we'll have Poland as an ally. Excellent. Can I... Nobody's that disgruntled. Well, this guy's kind of disgruntled. Why the fuck is he not joining? Or are people in this faction? The Liberty faction has 10 members, that's why. Damn. Everybody wants liberty. Bad. Okay. I mean, if the citizenship test was based off of more of knowing American Pie lore, then I think you would pass with flying colors. Unfortunately, for you and I, that's not how that works. Okay. Didn't lose a lot of things there, unfortunately. A lot of stress. New Pope? Who dis? We could go after Latium. You think we could win against the Pope? He does have a fuck ton of money. We don't have that many troops comparatively. Exclamation bully me? Unico Sprankles, welcome in. How do we bully you today? It's the same old thing. Is this too mean to say your community is slowly going away because you don't stream enough? Nobody even knows who you are anymore? You've changed, and not in a good way? Is that too real? Did we get too real too quick? What a gut punch. I mean, play more Dead by Daylight or whatever you play. The game that you're super good at. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope our bullying wasn't too much. Do we need to sleep with our wife some more? Sure. Whatever. Right now, we're trying to form the Roman Empire a very weird way by slowly destroying the other Roman Empire pretenders and then forming it from there. Nobody wants to join my little fun event. All right, why don't we leave and then create an independent faction? See if anybody wants to join that. Anybody interested in an independent faction? No. Nobody wants to join my fun independent faction. It's going. Just made some homemade cinnamon rolls. Nice. Were they cinnamony and rolling? We could fight them now. Unfortunately, we don't have really any allies that are gonna come to help us. Poland, you... no. Negotiate release. Boom. Let's go find you a spouse. I need another alliance. Something preferably not in the Empire, and preferably not with this king. No. Is this Sweden? We can take a Swedish king. There we go. I know he owns a single county. Unfortunately, he's still very powerful. Let's do this. I'm not so sure of our victory though. Let's run a quick ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less, and we'll think about what we're doing here. Okay. How good is Pomerania? Are they... oh, they're a conqueror. Interesting. Hopefully, well, they're fighting up here. I need the conqueror to come and fight the Roman Empire, Holy Roman Empire. Weaken them up a little bit. Can we do both our claims? Unfortunately, we can't. That was not worth the money then. I mean, we could be allies with the French, but I don't know if they have anybody worth... no, none of our sons can do it. What about our firstborn? Let's break this betrothal. I don't like them anymore. Byzantine, or not Byzantine. Oh, we could get an Irish ally. Nobody wants to fight him, or nobody wants to... I thought he was in a... there was like a bunch of upheaval. I'm not paying homage to him. There's not a single secret within the Empire, the HRE. You're telling me all these people are good Christians? You're telling me... let me see. You're telling me the honest Lotharingian king doesn't have some dirt out there? Or this guy, the Duke Magnus the Peaceful? Y'all changed. Y'all used to be heathens. Now look at you. House feud with these guys? Oh, I didn't realize we had a house feud going on. Y'all changed, not in a good way. We lost our holy order. I don't know when that happened, but... actually, Holy Roman Empire? Gobsmacked, if true. Big if true. Not. I just need like one more person to join us. Cannot be forced to join. Nobody's like this guy. The King of Lotharingia hates the Emperor, but is not willing to join. Why? Is he in like a peace deal or something? Yeah. Let's show up to this event and absolutely shit on him the whole time. We are trying to disrupt loyalists. Profess you stand proud, demanding favors, hooks, or vassal contract improvements. Advocate domain, offer support, bear witness. No, we're fucking #1 hater of the Emperor right now. Who's his successor? No, it's King of Lotharingia. See, this is a good time. Lotharingia, if I were you, I would start shit. Not gonna I always just run a dissolution faction on HRE when I'm a vassal? That's what do you think I'm doing here? Think I'm fucking around not being a dissolution? Actually, we were trying to do it independent. But now, you think I'm fucking around not trying to do a thing? Let's spend some of this hard-earned cash. All right, there we go. Get our army size back up. Ask the Pope for some gold. Perfect timing. Thank you, Mr. Pope. I'll use that gold to build a bigger army. Great timing by the Pope, man. We can get some more acolytes. We have not been focusing on that. I'd forgotten that we could do acolytes, to be honest. Huntsman, idealist, master, tactician. Sure. Let's just upgrade that. Sure. Whenever we get the point. I just formed Portugal. It took me like 18 hours just for that one, when most kingdoms take only 3, if that. I mean, yeah, that one's kind of tough. If you don't have all this stuff figured out really quickly, it can become kind of annoying to try for. Let's do that. Sure. Famished or more stress? Ooh, that's, I don't think it's time to advocate. Famished, how long does that last for? 3 years? We can do that. 40 health? Jesus, we need to lower our stress real quick. Maybe during this event we can absolutely start shit. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Isk? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Next time I bring back Hellenetic, we will worship Zeus. I mean, Zeus is god, head patron god. Malnourished too. Damn, we are trying to cook ourselves into an early game. Grave. Wife, help me out here. Have we never romanced our wife? No, she's... Oh, she's... Yeah, we didn't. What opinion is your favorite culture? Check. I like industrial and I like life is a joke. I think after that is Norse. Norse has a pretty powerful coastal warrior plus malevolent invaders. It's pretty nice. Also, there's just a shit ton of culture or such a bonuses around this. Okay, very well. Apparently everybody in the Holy Roman Empire is a fucking squeaky clean record and won't do anything against the Pope. I should focus on swaying others. Guests? Yeah, join my factions, Mr. Guests. Oh, wow. That was perfect. I become his chancellor? Great. 50% cheaper to become Orthodox? That actually kind of works in our favor. Sure. Duke of Corsica becomes our friend. Just learning Diplo is great. Getting more Diplo is great. Embassies. We should get befriend scheme so we don't die. I make a scandal. It's caused a bunch of stress. We don't have the stress to be able to make a scandal. We bend the knee for now. We still have our 5 members though, which is all we need is our 5 members. 8 months from now, we're gonna go wild. What are the who has joined us? Ooh, not that many members, to be honest. I mean, this one, Augsburg is good, but all the rest are just okay. Bedouin is fun. So I plan on buying a DLC. Which one should I do? I've had a number of people come in here and ask me that question. I would say if you don't have Royal Court and Roads of Power, or not Roads of Power, Royal Court and Tours and Tournaments, those are 2 that I think are really important. That being said, you know, there's a lot of other ones that probably could slap too. Arrange a marriage. Can we get a temporary alliance? No, they're still at war. Okay. Send for physician. Nobody else wants to join us. Pierre. Get in here, Pierre. We need your assistance, Pierre. There you go, Pierre. Get in there. Get in there, my boy. That's fine. Oh. Well, dissolution faction has begun. I did not think, I thought we would have a little bit more time, but c'est la vie. Buck. Do we have a good commander or has he died already? Excellent, excellent. We just need to take his capital, right? So if we're smart, we can go like this, and then here, and then here. Or just, yeah, here. Nope, not that. All right. This is gonna be, I hate when they have so much of their land internally. It really annoys me. We lost 220 gold, great. What does development do? Development is a tool to increase a number of things. Really what it does mostly is just increases levies and taxes. Supply is not so much important, but it's just levies and taxes that come from a single county. So the higher the development a county has, the more likely it is to something's going on in my family. I don't really care. Let's extort subjects. It just gives you more money and troops, essentially. There is the Empire's troops. They've got a lot of them. How good is their commander? He's okay. What about this commander? How many hours do you have on this game? Too many. Far too many. I think we have to go back here and help these guys. Plague again has come to our doorstep and absolutely ravaged our lands. Invisible enemy, peasant levies, or closed barracks. Station troops, pressed levies, or I don't want our regiments to be injured. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I truly appreciate them. All right, this is good. Let's go. Let's go get that. Thank you very much for the follow. Can Can we go here and then? Yeah, we still have to go here and then here. Yeah, his army is not taking any heat whatsoever. We just need to take him on. His capital would be great. Should we hire mercs? Where is our forge? 63 gold. No, so sorry. That was a mistake. Called this guy in. Can we get another alliance real quick? Alliance power. I mean, we could get the Sicilians involved and then break that one. I think that would be a good use of that. All right, call them in to the war. That's a lot of troops coming our way. How strong is our commander again? 23. Is there a better commander out there? There's a 31 commander. Ongoing heartache. Irritable. Can we invite this guy to court? We can. That's fucking amazing. Gotta go to commander. We're about to die though. Can I have go to can I has go to commander? Thank you. 31. Okay, huge bonus to us. I don't know if we'll win this fight. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, fuck yeah. Sweden coming in with a late troop addition. Might just be enough to win the battle. Huge. Absolutely crush. Protective salves. Cool. Let's go to their capital. Let's get this war over. John Kurdish. Is that what his name is? He's a historical character, guys. You know him, John Kurdish. 12th century military commander, the chief minister under the Emperor John II Comnenus, originally a soldier Turk captured as a child and raised with the imperial household. He's a homie. He's one of the imperial homies, dude. Come on, you know that. All right. Does he have ticking war score? He does. Do no more than is necessary. Symptoms have been reduced. I think it's time to set our sights on getting a small health boost. Hopefully that's enough to get us out of death's door. Probably isn't. We're probably gonna die. Let's look at succession real quick. Red Hood. We're gonna have to give you a child title. And then the other one, what's the other one? Herbie, you little consumption boy. Gonna have to do the same thing. Maybe come. This guy's got so much money. Can I have it? Grant to them. Alright, that should clean up succession now. Yeah, everything goes to the one kid. So if we die, we die. But I don't know what happens to the war. God, these plagues have come and absolutely wrecked our shit. That's annoying. Fine. Decline. These plagues, dude, they're fucking brutal. Okay, we got ticking war score now, and we're dead. Well, continue the war. Now, I was about to say, is our kid about to have really low things? No. He's fine. Alliance power. Some Tuscans and something like that. But, tough. Let's break that. Let's get that. That's two fathers who have not made it past 50. truly a bad time to be the king of... He usurped my title back? What a dick. Shahumus? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. To Unicorn Spronkles. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for that. Sprinkles, if she's still here. Good job. Now you, hopefully that sick berm I gave you earlier wasn't so bad. How likely are we to die? 13. Not good. Relationship, let's go find a guardian. Temporarily, at least. Sure. At least we have a pretty big lump sum of cash that we can utilize. That doesn't mean things are gonna go well for us. We might have ongoing issues, but who knows? If we die, I'm sad. She got the consumption. Augsburg. We just need to win a couple more. How did he die? He really died at the consumption? He wasn't at death's door or nothing. He was just in poor health. Okay. Okay, Matilda it is. Goddamn. Matilda, my get last. We're gonna get you some Diplo points because I need you to be better at that. We can dismiss the Regency. We need you to go find a strong alliance. Currently, there are no good strong alliances. We're still here doing that. We have low control. We're not endorsed by a guy. How bad is this dangerous faction? It's a Liberty faction, but this guy's scaly. He's scaly and stinky. That's some pretty bad back-to-back loss of stuff, but sit here, gain some control back, or here. Is there a way we can use our siblings to quickly arrange a marriage between you and me matrilineally? Didn't think so. Arrange a marriage between my cousin, your half-sister. For now, that will just keep him off our back for a minute, and then we can break that in the future if we want to. Excellent. So that should go away. Let's go crush their army again. I think that's all we need to do. Yeah. Maybe we don't get the river crossing. Oh, there's no river crossing. Can hold a coronation. Yeah. It's a good crush. Nice. That's a 100 war score. And that's destroyed HRE. Nice. Anybody want to be our vassal? No. Alright. But we have broken free, which is good. That was pretty nasty. Time for a coronation, I guess. Let's do that. Let's find... What about that nice man who is our... This guy. You married? He's got the consumption. Let's arrange a marriage between us. We can make it a grand wedding. We'll lose some prestige, but overall, we already have an heir. Let's go ahead and educate this one. He's a 22202. Make him a Diplo-focused child. And then we just need time to regain some of our stuff. How long until this coronation happens? 4 months? We probably should have had a wedding first. We're feuding with this capital or this kingdom. I don't think that makes sense for us to be feuding with them anymore. What happened to the... You're still in this shit? Jesus Christ. He's still alive? How are you still alive? I've gone through 3 rulers in the time that the Byzantines have only had 1. Crazy. Dangerous factions. Cisalpine madmen. Why are you mad? Wants a seat on the council. Probably didn't like our below legitimacy. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're not even below legitimacy. We're above our legitimacy. What the fuck are you on about? Let's do this guy who's mad at us. Is this Ludolf? Landolf? Great. Increase that. Silence! Learn some languages. Starting beefs. Starting some beef early. Early beefing. Big beefings. More legitimacy. And more diplomacy. More renown. Apparently every university the Pope has to have land in France. No, this one I gave the land to the French Pope. It was a tactical move. I don't think it worked out as tactically as I would like it to have been, but you know. 18 months to get better. That's okay. More legitimacy. Great. How old are we? 27? Our goal is to purge pretenders. No. Secure alliances or expand the realm. It's gonna be expand the realm. Feast ridden by rival. That's tough. Okay. We are now crowned, so that should fix some of this stuff. Why? How are you this powerful? Prince Bishop? I don't like that. Okay. Let's marry our lovely commander. Let's also fill some of these slots. We're in need of slot filling. Hold up. Chat, did he just say slot filling? Yes, he did. Let's go arrange marriage. Me, you, matrilineal grand wedding. Go. Then we can host a grand wedding. John has a deadly disease. Hey, John, you want to give up on that deadly disease already? That'd be fantastic if you would be so kind to stop having that deadly disease. Get that guy out of my face. Okay. John, you done having the deadly disease, or no, not at all? Can we take a little peek at the rest of the world? I guess that's a good time to do that. Russia got formed by a conqueror. Pomerania still a conqueror? Yeah, they are. We destroyed the Byzantine, or not the Byzantines, the lovely people called the HRE. Next on the list is the Byzantines. Probably take them out once we get an opportunity to do that. We can negotiate an alliance, right? Offer to join war? Didn't we marry one of our siblings off to you? Off to this one? Off to this one? Yeah, they're betrothed. Who's this woman to me? That's my half-sister. You telling me I can't have this game and its systems of negotiation of... This is a gripe I have about this game. So, I can't become friends with this guy for whatever reason. There are many reasons why. But if I go and I break this betrothal, I get to spend the prestige that it would cost for having a betrothal with this person, but I don't get any of the benefits. So essentially I'm getting all the drawbacks without any of the benefits. They won't give me the option to negotiate an alliance with them, even though we are allied by marriage. It's half-sister, his son. It's bullshit, chat. It's fucking bullshit. Let's arrange a marriage between my half-brother and one of his children. Great. We want to get true ruler, even though it's going to take us forever to get to that point. John, you done having a disease, or are you just going to continue to be an absolute wastrel within the household? What did we do this last hour? Was that hour 4? Technically, it's about to be hour 4. Dissolved the HRE. Lost 2 characters. Alright, that's pretty much it. John knows ball. John does know ball, but I need him to fucking know the ball of stop dying of this disease. Did we lose our physician? No, we have a physician. So John's just being a know-it-all. John, I love you dearly, but I need your ass to come to understanding and stop fucking around. Whatever. Italy's gonna get so much new content with the new updates. Republic's trade, Guelph, and yeah, I don't know what the other word is, but yeah, the Pope versus the HRE stuff should be interesting. Bring them under tribute. The Pope under tribute? Damn. Sway this guy. Inspired to write a masterpiece. Inspired to write a masterpiece. Close attention. Close attention. How much for this masterpiece? 221 gold? Anything for you, bud. Absolutely anything for you. Let's pump all these up. Pay an ungodly amount of gold. But it's good. It is. You just have to take the decision, form Italia, or expand Italia, which essentially you just need to control Illyria, which is like this duchy, a couple duchies up here, and like all of Croatia, essentially. Who's on my ass now? It's these same fuckers. Becomes rivals. Stop being mad at each other. All right. John has finally figured out that he's okay to have a wedding. God damn it, John. You motherfucker. All right. Everybody come to my wedding, or else I'll burn your house to the ground. I'm looking forward to killing this guy in the battle for supremacy. This is a Carling? The fuck? How are you a Carling? You just are. I'm okay, thank you. You've been doing great with the YouTube shorts despite of what. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate your continued support with our shorts. Why am I wearing Fallout clothing? Because I loved New Vegas. It was my favorite. You can offer a hostage with the basilicus. Okay, so there is a new basilicus. That means we also a new character. So we need to go and get a spy master going in here so that we can, when we inevitably do the disillusion that we want, it can happen. Okay, John, get over here and smooch me. Babe, get over here and smooch me. Will you have early access to the new DLC? I will. But that's probably not until the fall, so no need to think about that yet. John is my soulmate. We love to see it. Our acolytes are doing better, right? Kind of. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I do. Great. Great. This boy needs to fucking learn his manners. Learning Diplo? King Guy? We got a book. Ooh, medium health bonus. Huge. Let's do firm hand for now. Thoughtful in the future would be nice. Looks like these guys are about to pop off on us. Could definitely vassalize him now, right? No. Gonna rip this guy's head off real quick, chat. Don't mind if I do. How much longer until this event is over? Or did it already just come to a conclusion without? You want freedom? Come get that freedom, brother. Oh, unfortunately for us, it was the other way. Let's crush these guys real quick. Thank you. Thank you, John. Now let's go get these guys in the north. So all we have to do is capture the 1 soldiers. I didn't realize that. Okay. We could go after the Emperor. I think that might make the most sense, but we also do need more Diplo. Okay, well, that was a dumb war. Don't know why that happened that way, but it did. So this guy's about to die. What happened to the guy we had pinned? Is he still around? He became Lord of Family of this, damn it. So we can't use any of his CBs. Well, that was a pipe dream anyways. Sicily, on the other hand. Can I do a kingdom invasion? No. Cannot. Unfortunately, we are also not set up the way I wanted to. I want to be able to disillusion the Byzantine Emperor and then immediately have True Ruler and a bunch of other things set up so that we can easily be the best diplomat in the world. So right now, have this knife. Now we have that book. So right now, if the bonuses we have, we get addition to, isn't it this one or is it this one? Max, it's this one. Increased offer scaling. So we probably can vassalize some people here soon too. The Polish are allies? Fine. We can have the Bavarians as allies. 14,000 troops is too many troops for us to deal with. It's mostly because he has a holy order and he has some special troops, but he also has some crazy good troops. Should we conquer? How do you keep getting more allies? I don't really understand that. Should we conquer the Pope first? I guess we could usurp the title and then declare for Latium. Pope's gonna cheat, so we'll do the smart thing and pull back all our troops. Without a doubt, he's going to cheat. He's a big fat cheater. He's always been a big fat cheater. But we got our boy John Kurdish. John Kurdish, oh my god. Tarkus ever do his thing? Is he actually streaming right now? Do we know? I don't think he is streaming today. Okay. I don't think he is streaming today. I'm not helping with that. Sorry. Won a war against the Pope. Good. There's the rest of the Pope's troops. Let's walk up here. Walk a flock of thing. Hopefully we can get to him while he has the debuff on. Unfortunately, the debuff is gone. But we got one of them. We can't afford mercenaries. We've already called all our allies in. Let's retreat from this. Well, nope, let's not retreat from it. Our allies are coming down the coast, and I think we'll be here in time. I think they'll be in here in time. They'll be 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 here in time. Never a doubt. Here, and then here. More allies of theirs? The Pope having allies feels illegal. Okay. It's so aggressive. Stop. Okay, that might be too many troops to deal with. Because our allies are moving slower than us. We have the advantage. We just don't have the number of troops. John calculated Kurdish? Yes. Unfortunately, John calculated Kurdish. I think he's in the field, or no? Yeah, he's in the field. This is our son. Button. Compassionate? Sure. Make him compassionate. Computer! Make this boy overly feel for things. Computer. Good job. Computer, can we siege the Pope's capital down? Alright, computer, arrange a marriage between this man and that. How's the domain work now? So essentially it used to be tied to stewardship, and that's not true anymore. Oh no, my Duke friend died. It used to be tied to stewardship, but now it's tied to... God damn it, John! Can't have you having the plague. I need you in Pope land. It's tied now mostly to your education trait. So the higher your education trait is, so 3, 4, 5, the more domain you have. And there's other bonuses within the skill trees now, I think, that used to not be true. I don't know where they are, but they've changed a little bit. So before you could just up your stewardship an ungodly amount, and then you would have like 6, 7 other points in it. But now it's all about how well educated you are. So kind of an interesting buff debuff situation. You bitch. I was great friends with your father, and this is what you do to me? All right. I think basically it puts 1 or 2 domain on all trees instead of just stewardship. Okay. You have a husband? Fucking, who's this guy? Whatever. I mean, we don't really need Bavaria. Can I grant you independence? You are at war.
You are at war, so you can't do that.
Let's take the Pope's head, 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 take the Pope's head. Head of the Pope not taken, unfortunately. Let's do this. Okay, let's have a second to ourselves. Gain some of the stuff back, and then let's go strike. John, we need you for this battle. Thank you, John. Temperate, sure. Diplomacy, the guards. Does the Archbishop like us yet? No. Okay, Mr. Archbishop, there you go. He's 10 more points in liking us. So now we gain some more money. We get a son. His name is Prince Petir Arnut. What does smallest Rome mean? I mean, we're probably not gonna make it happen today, but essentially, ooh, would have been a good time to fight these boys. But essentially what's happening is we want to get in here and take all the land of the Byzantines for ourselves, except for Cyprus, and then create a custom empire so that it erases all the de jure territory minus those couple lands. And then that will be able to create a smaller Rome with that decision done, because we'll be able to switch over to the Byzantine Empire and then release everybody except for the core territory. OMG. For each of the 5 types of trees. That's awesome. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're doing a real shit job of it right now. I would say it's not going great. We've been playing for 51 years, and we've had a lot of plague and some other stuff to cause problems. We have a dangerous faction that's about to pop anytime. Can we tell this motherfucker to go away? Let's arrange a marriage. Your son, her daughter, matrilineally. There you go. That guy should go away. It will not be threatened. And unfortunately, we didn't do it in time. So now that fucking sucks. So now he's a flock. But now we have to go break up that situation. All right, let's call the homies into the independent war. Maybe they'll come, maybe they won't. I need this Pope war to end. I want to assault, but let's wait until... Let's siege race them now. Oh, we have troops right here? What is this band of troops doing? Expand that army. Alright. Okay, that one's done, and that war is over. Cool. Nothing in force. Great. Thank you for the land. Technically the leader of this army is Bavaria, which is really annoying. Unmatched. Excellent. Okay. At least that proposal didn't go through. We did gain a bunch of land. Let's go ahead and divvy it out a little bit. Let's get rid of this one. We'll keep Rome for ourselves. We also have more land. I don't think we need Verona anymore. Go ahead and give that up. And I don't need this. And I don't need that. I just want a white piece. Gets a pressable claim on the Kingdom of Italy. God, what? Why has the Pope got a pressable claim on the Kingdom of Romagna? Okay, well that's fine. Or did somebody else get a pressable claim on the Kingdom of Italy? This fucker. Because the papacy hates us. Famously hates us. I mean, the big Pope man energy is not going to die anytime soon, so we'll probably not do that. John, I need you. John, get in there. John, beat them up. Beat these peasants up so I can revoke their land and give it out to the loyal vassals. He no longer has the consumption. Good job, John. John, you're a beautiful man. You're a beautiful soul, John. And now the Po River is going to explode. Damn. Unfortunate. I hate an exploding Po River. The disaster demands my undivided attention. Enter a regency? Sure. I wasn't fighting this war, really. We have to go attack their capital. I hate that about this game. Like this. How do they tick King War score? Because they're What is the war goal in this situation? All right. We can have a bunch of people contribute. You can have a hook. That's gonna cause a lot of stress. That guy hates us. This guy will contribute here though. What about this guy? What happens if I sent him a gift? He doesn't like that. Snooze up. More stress, please. Thank you. This guy. It's a lot of stress. Petition. I know. Oh, that's right. Our stuff is really bad. Because we've been disagreeing and not agreeing to a bunch of stuff, so we're starting out as disgraced. Yikes. That is quite annoying. Okay. Didn't take a person hostage, which is unfortunate. This is our son and heir. I mean, do I even care about this kid? This kid is way better. Long-term wise. Who's my other kid I'm taking care of? I do not care about this kid. It's my brother. I mean, for now, we don't need to think about that. He's just losing. Every time he moves into a new county, he loses more stuff. He can end the regency. More lambs to the slaughter. Great. $5,000 of their troops have been murdered. Cool. Lazy it is. Alrighty, chat. How y'all feeling? I'm kind of tired. Thank you to everybody who's been watching Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Kind of running out of gas here. Maybe we'll pick this back up tomorrow or something like that. But we'll see. Let me get through this war and then we'll talk about it. I wish we were fighting the Byzantines. They are currently having a bad time. And it would be great to join a Byzantine situation there. I mean, we could, in theory, just wait for this war to go over. Do you have advice on how Navarra start at 867? I mean, Navarra's in a tough situation because they're in just such a small kingdom. Especially 867, they're part of Asturias, aren't they? I mean, the only thing you really can do is just get strong allies, slowly build up, get enough cash to then be able to do what you want. You need to maybe switch over to having the game settings that I like that allows you to do more damage if you have higher advantage. For example, if you go into impact, this should be 10. I don't know why it's 5. It should be 10. But the higher impact so that you can focus on martial skills, and the higher your martial is. This is a travesty. They're giving out my claims left and right just because the Pope hates me. Pope's a dick. Prove me wrong. Got him. Good. Dunked. Nice. 2 more years and this is, or 2 more months and this is over. 1. Maybe we need to get a better PC because the game runs so slowly sometimes. It's like not running slowly, but like it takes... Speed 5 does not feel that fast as it used to feel. Alright, we'll run this ad. Revoke this land. I mean, we could get back in the Pope's good graces. Do we want to get back in the Pope's good graces? I don't think so. Not necessarily necessary. Gonna go, wow, these two women. Women be fighting each other. Thought we were supposed to be good womanly friends to each other. And instead, these women ganged up on me and caused massive amounts of upheaval in my kingdom. All because... Can I execute him or is that bad? Let's burn him at the stake. Who's his heir? It's a small girl. She's a woman. Can we revoke her titles? No, let's try it. Any of these people. Let's go ahead and revoke his title. No. Do you want to be in charge of Bavaria? Let's make you in charge of Bavaria. Let's go ahead and finish that construction and then grant it. To you. Great. Okay. Should we join? Swear fealty to these guys? And then start a dissolution faction? Oh, Austria short formed? No, just the Duchy of Austria. And then immediately start a faction. Create a dissolution. Has the administrative government type, so we can't do a dissolution against him. We can create an independence faction. And then try to add a bunch of members that way. Why did I think we could do dissolution? Fucking silly me. Maybe we can just pull in enough people who don't like him. I was hoping that our blackmailed offenses was going to do enough. Like 1, 2. Blackmailed 2 people. Are we compassionate or trusting? Oh, man. All right, chat. I think for now, that's where we'll leave it. This is... Why did I think we could do a dissolution? I'd forgotten that administrative governments hate me. I mean, we can pull out as much of the land as possible by adding members. That might be it. I don't know. I do not know, chat. I do not know. This might have been a mistake. Well, he's gonna get into power, and then maybe we'll be able to invite more people. But unfortunately, our character is trusting, so that means they are unwilling to do a lot of things when it comes to being a dick towards, you know. To power, I don't know. Fickle? Not fickle. Arbitrary? Dude, who made this character? Was it me? Trusting. No. We don't want trusting. All right, chat. I think that's where we'll leave it for today. We'll be back again maybe in the future. We'll see. All right. Thank you to everybody who's watched this little run. Hope you've enjoyed it. If you'd like to continue to support us, we have a YouTube, a Discord, a Patreon. We mostly upload weekly on our YouTube. That's where you're going to find most of our content. We do have a TikTok as well if you'd like to see those things and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll be back again sometime this week. I'll let you know. GG, send Bruce our love. We'll do. Let's see if there's anybody worth rating at this point. Anybody I'm following? I thought Tarkus was going live, but he wasn't apparently. That's Among Us. That's Chibi. They're doing that. Who's the same categories? Nobody speaks English. Tarkus is still napping. Classic nap heavy boy. Is it because he stayed up late trying to finish his Vic video? What a goofy boy. Let's go visit Lang. Let's see what Lang is doing. What are you playing? First playthrough of Gravekeeper. It's kind of a vibe change, but you'll may check it out. But yeah, that's all I got. Thank you to the patrons. Thank you to Bruce. Thank you to everybody who subscribed and followed today. Maybe we'll stream more on Sundays like this, because it's kind of a, unless I'm doing something, it's a good time to stream. Yeah, maybe we'll be back again sometimes this week to complete this idea, which, you know what, we should have just made an OP build instead of having to do the dumb way of having plagues and stuff, all that. But oh, I didn't start the raid, fuck. That makes sense. But we're gonna go visit Lang. He's playing Gravekeeper. It's kind of like Stardew, but if there were zombies, I think. To be honest, I don't know. I've only played a handful of times. But I hope you all have a good start to your week. Ciao, guys.